Perfect. Wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. So apparently standing on the back of his hand alone is enough to do it. Would not have guessed at that. Ah! You... That's all good. Nice. Look. Oh. Oh my god. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. The more narrow wheelbase is... Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you. Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Nope. I just don't use them very much myself. Oh, wow. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I love this. Oh, nice. Okay, well, let's go deal with this guy over here first. Hello. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Oh, damn you. Rude. Excuse me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Thank you.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
That... Dooley! Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. I'm in the wagon, ready to go. I'm out of the hole. First try. Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? Baby, what the hell? I think I got him. Oh my god. I did. We're getting there. 2/3.
I think we're going to use the Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
T-Rexes want to eat, they will therefore wander in. Or they might just chase the Jeep. Oh, okay, so Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Amism. What the hell was that?
Got here. Oh man, nice.
Hey,
Did you find the lieutenants?
not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa! Okay, be careful with the landings. Noted. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Didn't again, that was good.
Oh my god. It's so nice to see the traps can cause trouble for the other. What? Oh my god. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out. Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everyone doing today? Aaron Lore Winters on Stara. It's wonderful to see you. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. We are going to do some more Sandrock today. Let's hop over into that. Today's another relatively rare, fairly normal day for me, so I'm kind of excited about that. Mytharian, good to see you. What's going on? Nice to have you here. So what's everyone got going on so far today? Hope you've all had a good start to your day and a good beginning to your week so far. I had a ridiculously busy day yesterday. I hardly had any time at home. I was out and around all day getting stuff set up. And yeah, it was tiring. I slept a lot last night, so I'm feeling pretty okay today. Let's see. Just need a moment for Sandrock to load up. Then I have to try to remember where we were. We're going to work on some main story today, I think. I've been kind of putting that off. Just working on commissions and building up a bit of money. But now I think I would like to get going because I do want to start progressing further and get into more industrial type machinery and processes. I was in Sandrock? Yeah, probably was. Probably was. So we're going back to Sandrock, and we'll see what was happening in Sandrock. I think we were still in spring, if memory serves. This week is really testing my patience so far, but I've also been enjoying getting back into Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I need to play more Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a bit. I haven't done much of that this year so far. Okay. Oh, right, we're still working on steel daggers, which means we're still working on tanned leather. It's now almost 10 o'clock at night. We're probably not going to get a lot more done unless it's already processing on the machinery. Let's just see what's going on at home then. Yeah, I read a bit. I was so busy and so everywhere yesterday, I didn't really see what you were typing. I noticed bits and pieces of it, but it wasn't until I really got up today that I had a chance to sit down and take note of what was going on. It sounds really rough. I'm very sorry, Winters. I hope things are looking better today. Tanned leather, right. It's coarse leather I need. We have to go back to the desert for that. Let's gather this stuff up, and I'm just going to set a few things in motion for overnight. Let's just do... Oh, crap. Okay, I need iron ore, too. How's our water situation? That's not bad. Okay. Day of the bright sun. Oh, crap. That's awkwardly timed. That's gonna make it hard to scour the desert for the stuff I'm looking for. Some of these plants are not doing so good. Others are doing just fine. There we go. Grab gifts at Martel Square at 9 o'clock. Okay. Well, we can finish our farming stuff, at least. Okay, those look fine. Now that I know kind of what's going on, I'm less stressed. It's the thing suddenly not working for an unclear reason that always gets you. Yeah. Letter from Ma. I know this isn't as fun as getting a gift out of the sky, but we had to give you something. It's no fun being apart for the holidays, but this is what we signed up for. Stay strong, Max. Everyone here is rooting for you. Looking forward to more brighter days for all of us. Love, Ma and Pa. Agate bracelets and an elegant small lamp. Okay, that means I need to get rid of some stuff here. I think I might need some more storage. Is that everything? If we're going present hunting, I definitely need more storage. $30,000? No, maybe not quite that much. That'll do. Oh, and while I'm here, actually... There we go. It's taking a while, Winters, and things are really... Oh, the grabbening started. Where's Martel Square? Is that up here? Yep, that's up here. Yeah, it's taking a while, Winters, but... It's looking hopeful. It's looking good, generally speaking. Where are they going? He's actually going in for another minor surgery in a couple of hours. But this is kind of expected, sort of, you know, in the interests of making things work better, keeping swelling down, all that kind of stuff. This is definitely... After the complications, it's going to take a lot more recovery time than the initial process did. But he's getting there. Yesterday, basically, I was so busy just running around getting new phone plans set up because he's been having a lot of trouble with internet and keeping in contact with everyone because his old plan had like 6 gigs of data a month, which normally was fine for him. He rarely uses more than 1 gig a month on mobile because we have good internet at home, but it just, man, I am so sucking at this game today. I might as well just head out to the desert. I'm gonna get more stuff. But yeah, so I had to get him set up with a new one, and so now he's got like 100 gigs of data. Still has a little bit of an issue where he can't really share it with his iPad because the mobile hotspot thing is not working the way he expects it to. So I need to help with that, but I can do that later or tomorrow. So it was a lot of fun yesterday, going around, getting the plan, getting it set up, getting the number ported over, swapping out his SIM cards, all that kind of fun stuff. Oh, wait. It hadn't even started? What was I running around for? couple fireworks, really? Maybe that's what I should do, is just sell a lot of these fireworks that are taking up inventory crap. Festival badges. Amira! More festival badges. Mian! Oh, a bronze pickhammer. Always fun to deal with. Good to hear things have somewhat improved. Slowly been in the right direction is always good, yes. Honey Sambo. I just dump everything you didn't actually need on hand in chest. Clears it all up so nicely. True. You're not wrong. I need more chests, though, is the thing. I'm hoping that I can start building ones with higher capacity sometime soon. Oh. Rude. Fireworks. That's not how crowd surfing works. Always fun to deal with tech. What is with me forgetting whole words lately? Words are hard. I can confirm this as a writing. As a, see? As a writing. That's my official new title. How are you doing, Matai? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well. You know, I think I like the Portia version of it better. I don't like that it's constrained to a tiny little area. In Portia, they just flew around the whole town and dropped presents, and you had to follow along, and it was just a lot more fun, honestly. Wait, only 7? What the heck? Oh, wait, no. Give me those back. I need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. I might sell that. Okay. Nice, Watai. Okay, out to the desert we go. Oh, actually, this may require a few days. I wanted to have at least one Yakmel stop when I went. Unless this is what I needed the leather for. Hang on. Rough cloth. I need one more rubber shell. There we go. That will more than do it. I need more rough cloth. And that's it. Like we can wait that long. In America, we have Spanglish, which is basically just that. No problem, Arendar. You've got more than just one thing. I was actually reading a little bit about a specific dialect that mixes Spanish and English in a very specific way that's emerging in Miami. It was actually really fascinating to read. I don't like the idea of wasting this, so let's just get a whole crap ton of copper bars going. And some bronze bars too. There we are. There we go. 2 brand new yak mill stations. So let's head out to the desert, but I am going to get some more stuff going. Get some iron scrap and some fine wood, I think. Now we're going to go install these stations and see if we can pick some stuff up while we're out there. Man, it's 5:45 already? Yikes. Okay, now just beyond that rise behind the trees, I do believe there is one of the yak mill stops we need. I think there were some of the penguins as well. There's the stop. Nope. Cassie, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Had another for science moment in Baldur's Gate 3. Launched the Dark Gnome tied to the windmill. Reloaded, though. Your Bard is very much on the light side. Nice. I think I launched him accidentally during early access at one point. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a clip of it. There we go. I'm glad to hear that, Cassie. We're just combing the desert out here looking for hard, like tough leather. Oh, there's the other Yakima station. And I'm setting up some new stops on the Yakima transit line. You're finally tiring of Baldur's Gate 3? Only got 250 hours out of it? Wow. Hang on a second here. Baldur's Gate 3, I've got... Actually, I'm pretty close. I've got 243.7 hours in it so far. That's between full release and early access. But I am not done with it by a long shot. Didn't play much of Sandrock because you were being lazy? Well, that's okay. You don't have to play it all the time. Well, I didn't get a whole lot of leather out of that. But I'm going to call this an accomplishment. Takes an hour and it's going to cost 51? Wow. Okay. At least it makes getting back faster. I wish they'd make it even harder to know which lever does what. It's impossible for me to have done it by accident at this point. Didn't play early access more than a few hours. You're on your 4th playthrough in a row? Oh my god, for Zerb. No wonder you're tired of it. If you want to now, then you definitely should. Oh, what? Huh? Alright, fine. Let's do some mechanical scrap then. Thought I started something there. Pretty sure I was gonna do some fine wood scrap. Oh well. Let's make some more tanned leather. That'll be done in the morning. Oh. Okay, I will plant more tomorrow, actually. You got 3 concurrent campaigns going, but you seem to be focusing on your Bard replay. It was part of the story. I mean, I'm only a honorary member of the Civil Corps. So I'm not officially official, but I am honorary. I think fundamentally I just don't get why we pull up the straw grid when we harvest the plants. Why not just leave it there? It would seem to be more efficient if we did that. There we go. Okay. That's looking good. I heard you fixed up both those stations yourself. Good work, newbie. It's good to see builders taking a shine to some competition once in a while. All this teamwork and friendship just creates inefficiency, and inefficiency costs money. Well, here's your reward as promised. I hope to see this attitude more often. Okay, he needs a water tank. Oh my god, that's almost 6,000 goals. And it's 9 days for something I've already built once in the past. You know what? Even though it's for Yan, I am gonna take the hell out of that commission. We need 2 valves, 8 iron plates, 4 bronze pipes, 6 manganese steel bars, and a partridge in a pear tree. There we go. And it needs to be perfect quality. So we need 4 bronze pipes. Let's just get those going. We need... I'll just do 4 and 4, I think. Okay, now valves. Intermediate work table. You're like a cop now? How so? Oh, the Civil Corps thing? Yep, kinda. That works. Oh, you are in the right place then, Cassie. What kind of books do you like? Petrified wooden boards. You know what? Let's take that one too. Oh, and wait, where's my tanned leather? Oh, here it is. That means we can complete the steel dagger commission. Okay, now, since we're just getting started, let's have a look-see. Okay, so I only need 1 additional petrified wooden board. Need that, need that. I just want to check and make sure. No, those are our only things that have a time limit. So while we're waiting on more of those materials to process, I'm going to actually head out to the research center and see if we have a new machine that we can work on, or if we're already waiting on something, because I don't remember if we've got a blueprint in progress. Oh, you like manga? It's been a long time since I read any manga, but I do like some manga now and then. Okay, so we are waiting on the industrial recycler. That's good to know. And also, it is actually coming up pretty quickly, which is good to know.
through official channels. Do not cut trees. I repeat, do not cut down trees.
Yeah, but if it doesn't tell you there's a time limit, then there's only so much I can actually do about that, and I'm just not really gonna worry about it, you know? I can only do so much. Ah, we need more manganese steel bars, steel daggers, and water tank. I don't... Okay. I'm not going to worry about that until the daggers are done then, I think. Which will be seconds from now. Done. Now we no longer need them for daggers. So I only need 6, so let's do 3 and 3. Oh, crap. Right. I'm gonna need some iron ore for this. Well, let's turn in the daggers, then we're gonna head out and see if we can't get some iron. We'll have to go pyrite digging. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Your latest dagger.
Thanks.
That's another 2K. Okay, so what do we got here? Bronze pipes are almost done. Okay, so we need 4 more iron plates. And we need 6 manganese iron bars. That's what's going to require some iron ore, so we're going to have to go grab that. The Valley of Whispers? What's that? Grab some bitter bean while I'm here. What's this? Sandflower. Bug seed. A new area. Wait, did that... that was the Yakmal pulling the carriage, Winters. Valley of Whispers is a new area. Oh, actually, I remember that. That's where you start getting into more advanced doors and things like that, isn't it? Don't answer. The game will tell me when I'm ready. But, yeah. I remember encountering the name before. Sorry, I'm really, really terrible at names. I have a supernaturally good ability to recognize faces, but names, not so much. Fiber mesh and microchip. Okay. Actually, I think... Oh, wait, do I have... Lots of simple circuits, power stones, and old parts. That's beautiful. I always forget about that. Oh, no, that's my planting kit. I probably don't need the basic planting kit anymore, do I? I could stash that somewhere. I wish they would give you a text search instead of just, you know, filters are good, don't get me wrong. I like being able to filter, but I want to be able to search specifically if I know what I'm looking for. Tin ore, iron ore, that's what we need. Was the carriage service something you had to set up like the buses in Portia? There were parts of it already in existence and operational in Sandrock, but yes, very much like Portia, you do set up additional stops to expand coverage. That was why Yan sent me money and compliments at the start of today, because I did not only one, but I set up 2 stops yesterday. My ruin. Get out of here. Thank you. Ooh, advanced toolboxes, nice. Where's my exit? Back this way. Not only getting a little bit low on time, but I'm getting a little bit low on stamina as well. buy them another time. Actually, this is probably a good time to get going. Burgess's Water Shop as well as Zeke's Farm Store will sell seeds once you've unlocked... thank you. We're done with mining. For now. 253 iron ore. That's not so bad. I just realized that these two games would scratch an itch I have for post-apocalyptic games, that is, actually doing something to help restore things in society. That is one of my favorite things about these. It's more true so far of Portia than of this game, that you can look around after you played for a while and really see the impact you've had on the skyline of the area. But then, we're nowhere near done Sandrock. And I expect that as we get into higher tier, more industrial type of building, we're going to be building larger structures and have more of an impact on the skyline and stuff. But yeah, both these games, hugely recommend them. They're so good. Okay, now I need manganese steel bars. So let's do 6, 10 steel bars and 6 of those, I guess. That'll be fine. Okay, and once those are done, we should be good come morning. I've got Portia at least. I need to get back into that. You really should. If that's an itch you're waiting to scratch, it will do such a good job. Okay. Come on. There we go. And it's already perfect quality. I don't have to spend resources to upgrade it. That is a huge payday. Oh, it's Sunday. I missed my inspections again yesterday. Yan? Well, you didn't embarrass me, and that's what counts, newbie. Make sure you keep up this quality. We gotta make our Commerce Guild famous, and my face along with it. Almost 6,000 goals. Very nice. Now, I did promise we were going to start doing some main story stuff, so I guess we have to do this pet detective stuff. We will get on that as soon as I look at the new commissions. Oh, and the inspections, actually. Another water tank? Another almost 6K? Yes, please. I will do that. Sounds good. All in on it. I'll do these too. Danby wants pumping pipes. Sounds good, Cassie. I hope it goes well. There we go. Oh, there's 3 things wrong with this? Yeesh. For these inspections, I think it's okay if you give me hints. Rear paw, front horn. Oh, you're right. Oh, yep. Okay, thank you. I don't see anything on the handle. Oh, okay. The one I already got on the handle. Got it. There we go. There's another 3 on this one. You're gonna try to befriend X? Oh, man. That's probably got to be worth an achievement just on its own if you manage to pull it off. Three-minute warning, guys. We're gonna have our first break in about 3 minutes. I am not seeing anything wrong with this. Oh, actually, you know what? That was subtle. That was very subtle. Yep, it was a scratch. That was a nice and easy one. Yep, not too bad. All right, so that's done. Let's go check out the saloon. Wait, what? Blue Moon Floor 2.
What's the...
The stealth giraffe barks at 2300.
Correct. Ah, citizen, welcome. I had a feeling you'd have no trouble finding my secret hideout. I've heard good things about you.
Wow, nice hideout, my guy.
Indubitably. What better place to hide than in plain sight? Anyway, after doing a bit of surveying in town, there's one thing I'm absolutely certain of. There is a spy in Sandrock. That's right, a mole, a double agent, a spy. Someone is relaying information to the Logan gang from inside Sandrock. And who knows what kind of diabolical mischief they could accomplish with such a connection.
All right, guys, we're going to have to continue this conversation when I get back from break. Oh, I'm glad you fixed it, Cassie. That's really good. Last inspection of my own game, you gave up on 3 of the 6. Ouch, Watai. So I will be off for about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this would be a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. I have loved this game for a very long time.
Oh, crap! I forgot! Whoops.
Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Even him, only 30 nanites, wow. Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before, that's amazing.
I know Fawn is a hostile, but I...
What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh hi. Sorry, Edgard. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Oh, sure, Roy. Just rub my nose in your ability to walk fast. We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god.
Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
See what I mean?
Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffries tubes. That's hilarious. I love it.
In the digital wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good. I'm not sure this is the recommended hunting approach. Okay, I am back. Yep, GLaDOS. She keeps popping up. Thank you, Aaronlar. Okay, let's see.
And the worst part? Everyone is a suspect. Even you. I'm going out on a limb for you, citizen. Don't make me regret it. I actually did send letters to several citizens, but you're the only one that showed up so far. Well, that makes them extra suspicious. Now, I have only been able to clear a select few inhabitants of the town of any suspicion.
Thank you, Winters.
Indeed, the only people we can trust are not people at all. We require the assistance from none other than the pets of Sandrock.
Pets? Of course.
That's right. They're the only ones who have nothing to gain by speaking with Logan. And that's where you come in, citizen. These pets, they can be bought. We need to catch some sandfish and get some dog food and use those to coax the pets over to our side. The side of truth and justice. I'm setting up my feng shui compass, so I'll need your help for that.
How about you take the sand fishing, sir?
That's what I like to hear. Once you've gained your target's trust, ask them if they've noticed any suspicious behavior around town. Good luck, citizen. Find me when you've accomplished your part of the mission. Now, back to my feng shui compass and,
Yeah. Okay. Right. Can't help you there, Cassie. I don't see the appeal, but then we haven't really encountered a whole lot of Logan so far. I can't believe they're forcing me to do sand fishing. Alright, let's get our second water tank set up. We need a couple valves. Oh. Rubber rings. I need 2 of those. Gonna need more iron plate. And bronze pipes. Oh, crap. Okay, you know what? I'll have to cancel some of those rubber rings. Perhaps you should start on what? Okay, so all the materials for those are underway. Now we need dog food. I'm going to assume we can use the chef's cooking station for that. Or possibly not. The heck? How do I make the dog food? Oh, blender. Okay. Already? I just fueled this up. What the heck? Rude. Man, these cacti are taking a long time to grow. That is true. They do take a good while, don't they? Oh, I have knowledge points. Workshop knowledge. Machine production speed. Sounds good to me. Oh. That was for one. Okay. So, yeah, that's going to take a bit more time for the other 4 rings. That's fine. We can wait. Meat stuffed mushroom, tea leaves, coffee beans. Coffee beans are very popular. Amira wants meat stuffed mushroom as well. Can I make that before I accept anything? Soy sauce. I will make that for Amira. Oh, or maybe not. But I will get set up to be able to accept those commissions when I've got more space. I will grab some soy sauce. Alright, so how's this progressing? Still have a bit of time before these plates are done. Bronze pipes are looking good, though. 2 more plates. Now, if I ran out of fuel that quick, I had better... Oh, Jesus, yeah. Let's check the water. One more plate. Just one more. Come on. $29K. What was our next expansion here? 50K. Okay, that's gonna be a while. Although if they keep giving me water tank commissions, it might not be that bad. That area out there, where that big tree is growing on the steps, that looks like that could be a new area we get to explore at some point, I think. Hopefully. That'd be cool. Perfect quality. Wonderful.
Thank you.
I'll give this to the client. I'm sure they'll be impressed with your work. Beautiful. 35K. Now let's see if I can take that commission for Amira. There we go. So I've got 2. We need 8. I probably don't have the ingredients for all of this. Yeah, I need a lot more mushrooms. That's not bad. Looks like it's just mushrooms I need. They grow all over the place. That might be enough, but I'm going to see if I can find some more. They're not as easy to find as I thought they were. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I need desert mushroom. Shoot. Hang on. Planting. Although mushrooms grown in the desert have adapted to the dry environment of the desert a little, they only grow during the relatively humid season of the year. Interesting that you can plant them, though. Enough straw. Okay. Oh, thank you, Atai. I would actually rather farm them, but because I do need them for a commission, I will have to probably follow up on that and grab some. Ooh, beef taco sounds really good. Minor oasis slightly north, a bit more west. Whereabouts? Like around here or what? Or more this way? I think those nodes are the only way of getting the seeds for them as well. Go out after dark? What? South of the Do Not Swim Oasis. I don't recognize that.
Logan, what are you thinking? I just can't believe you did that. Ah! Oh, I didn't see you there. I must have been so worked up. Didn't notice nothing. What are you doing here?
I'm worried about you.
I ain't doing nothing. Just came out to look at the stars is all.
Can't believe who did what.
Logan, I can't believe he'd betray us like that. I hate him. I mean, I don't know, I ain't like hating him really. I guess I'm just so dang mad. I just can't make no heads or tails of it. Why'd he take Matilda? What the heck do you want? Why can't you just talk about it? Where's he now, huh? I want to just go and ask him. I'm just feeling stuck is all.
You still want to support him?
I ain't giving up yet. Or else I wouldn't be this angry, you know? When I was little, I remember I tried to climb this tree. He was just standing there laughing at me. But then he told me to slow down and I wouldn't get hurt. And then, when I was 6, I got attacked by a monster. And he saved me. We grew up together for 10 years. I looked up to him, you know? Like, how can I describe how I'm feeling now? It's like my heart is hurting or something. Like, it's like, I got it. Like, you and me, Ann, right? You've known each other real long. What if Burgess came along one day and he's saying, me Ann's been cutting down all the trees and he sent her to tree jail. Whole town's now hating her. Would you still trust her?
Mian wouldn't do that.
Right? That's what I'm saying. There's no way you'd abandon your friend. I'm just so confused. I don't know what to do. He really did something unspeakable, but I wish everyone would just calm down and talk. Not like anyone will ever listen to me. Hey, why is it when you say something, do something, everyone's always listening to you? Why is it so easy to trust you?
Because I'm the player character. Because I've worked hard for this town.
That's true. You're working every day. You're working when I get up, when I doze off, when I'm herding cattle, catching birds. Even when I'm eating, you're still working. You've done so much good for so many folks around here. If they ain't listening to you, they ain't listening to no one. All right, I gotta prove myself to everyone. Then they'll finally listen to what I have to say for once.
What do you plan on doing?
Let me see. I don't know, what did we do before? I mean, going to his house was my idea anyway. I really don't know what to do. Think, Elsie, think. Well, I ain't giving up on him. He ain't innocent, but there must be some reason. But I don't know. All I know is I still gotta do some growing on my own. I don't know what to do next. I think I've been thinking too much today. My brain's all used up.
Why don't you try and help people around town?
People in town, I don't reckon they want my help no more. When I go near them, they think I'ma do a prank or something. They just want to get rid of me. I reckon I'll start with helping Ma and Pa. Alright, I got it. I'ma learn from you. I'm gonna be someone people can rely on. I'ma get serious. Start small, you know? I reckon getting the old man, I mean Pa, to respect me is my first step, huh? Alright, I'm feeling better now. Thanks. Let's head back now, yeah? Look! A shooting star! Did you see it?
Hard to miss.
Quick, quick! Make a wish. Shooting stars are so beautiful. Did you make a wish? What'd you wish for?
It doesn't work if you say it.
Alright, alright. Keep it a secret then. I want to tell you mine, though. I wish that we could be friends forever. Thanks for staying with me. I know I can go on a bit. Alright, I gotta get. See you later.
Okay. I will look around here for the mushrooms. They wouldn't be in this fenced area, would they? Probably not. Oop. But it says desert mushroom strains, which doesn't appear to count. Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Pretty sure those are the seeds. Well, that'll do then. I'm doing all right, Vera. I haven't really done a whole lot today other than stream, which is kind of relief. Yesterday was crazy busy. It's nice to just relax a little today. Get these planted. Oh, it's actually quite late. All right. Hopefully they don't take too long to grow. Research process is now complete. Attached to your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you may be wasting your time. Perfect. Industrial recycler. Can't build it yet, but that's okay. I will have the plans for when I can. Industrial machine tools. A more advanced processing tool capable of handling most jobs any decent-sized town might commission. Might as well finish off this page. I guess I should check my blender. I've got to have the stuff, right? Dog food +2. Okay, so we've got dog food. I guess I have to have freaking sand carp. Fishing spots. Dang it. What else do we have? Oh, okay, so yeah, right. We've got to get the petrified wooden board. I almost forgot. And we need rare quality pumping pipes. Let's do that one first, because that's easy. Now, I think I've got plans for some machines that I have not actually made yet. Not sure if I can make these. Looks like I need some recipes for components. Let's see if they're even available yet. Nope. Okay. So that's got to be story locked. Advanced sandfish trap. Need more of that stuff. Oh, that's already rare quality. Okay. Yep. Sandfish are apparently a thing. Now I wonder if I have any bait. Probably not. Oh, I do actually. What? Okay, I got one. Fish doesn't seem interested. I'm gonna have to get some more sandworms. The intact Carasus fish skin is being used to treat wounds, burns, and other complex acute and chronic wounds, including diabetic, venous trauma, and surgical wounds. Thousands of patients of all incomes, cultures, and races. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of that before. Where the heck are all the sandworms hiding? I mean, I guess I could just go buy a bunch, but it seems like such a waste. They're usually so readily available and free. Oh, there's one. Rude. Alright, fine. I'm gonna just freaking buy some bait. It's a waste of money because I'm gonna do so little sand fishing over the course of this game, but still. At least it won't be annoying when I have to do it, or at least it won't be as annoying. Ah, what's this?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like me and I don't like you. I don't know you, but you're right. So we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. I choose both. Well, hold on. Just wait till I tell you what I want from you. Alright, fine. I want you to tell me everything about the night of the Logan incident. Everything, you hear me? Don't leave out one iota of a minutia of a detail or I promise it'll come back to bite you, got it, Buster? If you say so, partner. The assembly station was in the way of what? Good, now start talking. Now, let's see. Only place to start is at the beginning, ain't it? Now, that's the thing about any day with keen transpiring is start of the day and ain't no way of knowing it's going to be anything other than a day like any other day. As I recall, I woke up on the right side of the bed that day around 5:30 in the morning. I'm sorry. The event didn't take place until later in the evening. Perhaps you could jump forward a bit. I don't tell you how to do your job, do I?
Yeah?
like I was saying, I woke up on the right side of the bed, which was actually the left side. See, I personally find that the left side of the bed is right for me by being correct, good, proper, etc., not the directional definition. Cooper hasn't seen you. You could make a quick getaway and they'd be none the wiser.
Howdy.
Oh, if it isn't Max, gather round now. Join me, my child.
Hmm?
What's happening? Stick around. You're going to enjoy this.
Ah?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Now, some folks do prefer the directionally right side of the bed, making it the right side on the right, but personally, I find that a bit perplexing. Hard to think of it that way. Plus, with the springs I got in that old honker of a lay-in mattress at home, you all know what I mean. Some say it's superstition, and in many cases, you'd be right. Not in mine, though, and not in the cases of anyone with a customized mattress. I mean, it just stands to reason that both sides couldn't be perfectly balanced. One's got to be better than the other. This isn't your first rodeo, and somehow you have a feeling it won't be your last. Once again, you find yourself staring into the paraphrastic ball of gas that is Cooper the ranch guy.
Yeah?
And for me, like I said, it's the left side. I always sleep and wake up on the left side of the bed, which again I consider to be the right side. Is it cruel to always occupy the right side of the bed? Well, that's just what you get when you marry a salt-of-the-earth fella such as myself. Now, we've had the conversation, Mabel and I, numerous times. Truth be told, it's more put off than she is. See, she believes both sides of the bed are equal, and I am immersed in a powerful superstition, one of the psychosomatic in nature. I myself, of course, prescribe to the concept of equal rights and lefts for beds, and the women folk and whatnot. Might be all getting a little off topic, but nevertheless, that don't mean my daughter ought to be seeking gainful employment in your line of work. Now do it. You're like a parking meter fellow, I assume. Got the right build for it. Low center of gravity. I'm sure she could do anything she put her mind to. Easy there, partner. That's the problem with you lot. Always speaking out of turn. Gonna get your tongue a sunburn spouting off like that. Now, where was I? Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bronco. His mind was weak. Already he's entered a fully catatonic state. But you've persevered. The question is, can you continue?
Uh-huh.
By her account, my unshakable conviction that the left side of the bed is the right side of the bed is purely an instance of my beliefs manifesting themselves into a practical effect. To her credit, can't rightly make an argument against such a claim. Could be true. Hard to say. In any case, you ain't need to worry about her. She finds the right side of the bed just right, so we get along. It would only stand to reason that the end is near, but in the realm of Cooper rants, there is no logic or reason. Were you to continue to stay out late, who knows how much longer he can keep going. Anyway, back to my day. The time is now 5:32 as I slowly begin opening my eyes on the left side of the bed, which, like I said...
Wow.
Shucks, ain't no fun if new guy here ain't even listening. I already told you this story, ain't I?
So long, partner.
Better get back to it. Okay. He's an old-fashioned cowboy in a crazy modern world? Exactly. He's also one of the people that I'm not terribly fond of either. Sometimes he's pretty funny, but he tends to get on the wrong side of things too often for my taste. Rude. Oh, crap. I need a regular sand carp. Oh, I also need to not click outside. There we go. I had not seen the reward for listening to him yammer. I should have had the stamina to listen to it. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I always want to listen to all of his rants because you get stuff. Also, because annoying as it is, it's also kind of funny. Okay. Petrified wood. We can go turn that one into Mr. Owen. And then we can continue to make some practice on the pet detective storyline. A permanent +2 max stamina is a nice little bonus. It is.
Hey, on the lookout for a spy, huh? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you were going to try to implicate someone, it'd be a person with motive, means, intent, ties to the criminal, no alibi, and... oh man, I better stop talking, huh?
Your commission, sir, before you implicate yourself.
Thank you.
You got that done quick. Here's your pay. You earned it. Request board. Oh, man, 9 days and then 1 more hour? I guess Amira's in luck. We probably have time to do that. Unless mushrooms take a really long time to grow. You're kidding. They're gonna take 8 days and 9 hours? I mean, technically that's within our time frame. We can do it, but man, that is gonna be a while. Feed Banjo, feed Nemo, feed Captain. And then this one is, right, we need to make those things. So can we make pumping pipes? We still need rubber rings. I've got to have 1 more of those. The mushrooms are the only thing I'm missing. Okay, so I've got 2. I'm gonna need more of that crap. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, enjoy your lurk. So, I think I should probably apologize again for the chaos that is my schedule lately. We've got some fun stuff coming up this month, though. It is my birthday month. So I'm gonna have a super extra long stream for that, which ought to be pretty good, hopefully. Oop. Rude. Ow. Stupid chickens. I'm also hoping, really hoping that I'll be able to do another Lego build for my birthday. Your birthday's next month. Excellent, Cassie. Is it just me? Have more farm crafting games been released lately? I literally saw 3 released out on Steam. Crafting games, yes, like survival building games have been absolutely huge this year, and there's more on the way, including some really good licensed ones. There's a Terminator survival game coming out later this year, believe it or not, which I'm very excited for because I love Terminator. And I really love my survival building games. But we've had stuff like Pal World, we've had Enshrouded, we've had Nightingale. So many of them, and they're so good. They're all taking very different approaches. This is kind of one of my favorite parts of the industry, is seeing new genres. Not just form. I think the survival genre is pretty firmly formed, but we're now getting into the point beyond where it just exists and all the games are fundamentally very similar, and people are starting to experiment with them and go in crazy diverse directions with them, and that's where real fun stuff tends to happen, which I'm really excited about. Sunhaven, Coral Island. Oh, okay, so slightly different than the survival crafting games I was talking about. And Moonstone Island, should take a look at them, and Gord, you might like them, debating on them. Yeah, I've kind of got my eyes on those ones as well. That's a little bit different than the games I was talking about, but I also like that style. CK3 has new DLC soon. Yeah, I don't think I've got very much of the DLC for Crusader Kings 3. Alright, let's have a look-see at what we've got now. Stardew helped revitalize things in that genre. That's true. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, rare is fine. Can I make a regular? No, I need more rings. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, they do have to be rare, actually. There we go. What time is it? I might barely be able to make it. Kind of looking forward to Dune Awakening. I'm not certain yet. I need to see the movies first. I haven't seen either of them.
Thank you.
I heard from Burgess it was you who helped make my anniversary such a memorable one. Wow, has it been that long since we talked to her? I had Riri promise me that he'll tell me to take a break every now and then so we can go on more dates like that. It was magical.
Thank you.
There we go. The movie for that came out. Granted, I never saw it. People are saying it was good. Well, there's two of them, though. Vera Johnson is the thing. There's part 1, which came out a few years ago, and there's part 2, which is just out in theaters now. I won't be seeing either of them until part 2 comes out on streaming where it belongs. If a movie's only out in theaters, it's not out, at least as far as my little world is concerned. And somehow, we are up to break time again. So, about 2.5 minutes, guys. We're going to be taking another break. How are the commissions looking? Okay, we've still got her commission. We need to wait on mushrooms, though. What about Redbox, or do they not have that in Canada? I've heard of it. I have no idea if it exists here or not. But it sounds like a physical media kind of thing, which means whether it exists or not, I'm not going to touch it. There we go. Rhino horn cactus. Oh, right, straw. I mean, I could use physical media, and in fairness, I still occasionally buy Blu-rays of things that I really want to have with excellent quality. But I'm not likely to do that for a Dune movie I haven't seen before. The pain of the David Lynch Dune movie is still too fresh, you know? Sure, I may have seen it like 30 some odd years ago, but still. There we go. The Red movie? Yeah, no, it was terrible. Yeah, I don't want to hear too much about the Valley of the Whispers yet, Cassie. I hope you have luck finding it, but don't tell me too much. That's still upcoming for me. All right, guys, I need to take my break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, I think I'm going to go make myself another coffee. So I'll meet you back here in just a few. Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on.
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
But oh my God.
Don't you think so?
Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll. Maybe if I run real fast, we can just clear right through there. Okay. Maybe not.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Well, this really is Resident Eviling us, isn't it? Oh God. This literally is the first Resident Evil movie.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay.
Nobody for you to worry about. Nobody at all. Can I free the operative with the spider? No? Shoot. Okay.
Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffrey's tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Oh, look at that. USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She is a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
Oh, what the heck? Look at this. This is gorgeous. Is this a frickin' trinary system with literal RGB suns? Wow. Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What? That doesn't look scary at all. I expect there's going to be 0 problems with this. This is fine. This is going to be totally okay. Surely this can't be a good idea. No kidding. Wait a minute. Is that not... That's what I need, right? There we go. Yeah, okay. Wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez!
10-4. Trying to blow up my flank.
Can I get some help?
Okay, man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there. Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct. probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
I want to try one more time. Okay, I am back. I don't know, Mr. Soggy Ramen. What are you referring to? I was not in the room, let alone watching the clips. So I don't know what you're referring to. Am I not getting back as many seeds as I've harvested? Oh, that's annoying. That's super frustrating. I'm down 4. Thank you, Watai. Thank you, Aranthar. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. You want to watch all of the clips? I've got close to 1,100 of them, Cassie. That would take a while. Okay. What are we working on? We need to feed the animals. I need to make more stuff. That would be the cooking station. Shoot, I still need more mushrooms. Let's see if there's harvestable mushrooms. I don't always have to rely on the stuff I grow. Hopefully. Photo of the old blue moon. Jute is a plant you make canvas out of. YouTube playlist of all the clips. Nope, they are not on YouTube. Unless I've posted them as shorts. They are in a folder on my hard drive. Um... 10% chance to get extra materials when logging. Oh, what's this one, though? Yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, I think I got the wrong one. That's okay. I was going to get it eventually anyway. 6 hours, 7 minutes. I can tell you specifically without inaccurate estimates like that, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I can tell you it's a lot more than that. A hell of a lot more than that. Actually, you know what? You are closer to accurate than I would have given credit for, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That's impressive. It's 6 hours, 31 minutes, 17 seconds. Good, good. Tell me what you know about a spy. There you go, Nemo. See any spies, Cap? What the heck? I think I ruined that one. Oh, no, it counts. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, 20 seconds is not the average length, and 1,100 videos is not accurate either, but they are close enough that you got in the pretty reasonable ballpark. Get down here. Banjo, don't make me cut this tree down. You know they're not going to like me if I do that. Cut down that tree. No. No can do. Fine, we will work on other commissions. This one looks very tempting. He needs a $2,000 sword. I like that. Steel greatsword, so I need 3 chromium steel bars and 4 iron wires. That'll be fine. Let's get the recycler going again. We can do plastic scrap. This one will work on more of that mechanical scrap. Well, we're not working for Dr. Doolittle. We are working for what's-his-face, the kid, the bounty hunter, who's probably significantly crazier than Dr. Doolittle, honestly. Okay, we're not doing too bad on water. I'm gonna go get more, though. And while I'm there, I will also check out what seeds they have available. Okay, coffee. Oh, coffee tea tree seeds. This strange hybrid seed will grow into coffee and tea. Gimme. I might as well get a few wheat seeds as well, since I'm short on those.
Captain 4 is here, bringing 5 brave raiders. Why is the Imperial Legion the perfect Skyrim faction for introverts? They're stationed in solitude.
Cap, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What's going on today, Cap? I hope all is well with you. Thank you very much, Aaron. Laura, let's also get this one because the bot is still out of it. What were you playing today? My command, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to be able to tell us what you've been playing most recently. So I hope all is well with you. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sharing your community, your fine folks with us. I really appreciate that. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, and an increasing focus lately on building and survival-type games. I also play strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego builder too. This is from the 2023 Star Wars Advent Calendar set that I built last December, and I do build larger ones as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally.
Oh my...
Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Yeah, Vera Johnson, I finally got around to putting together a new raid video. I still have the other one. Don't worry, that's not going anywhere. Once I've got a few more of them made, I might make them randomized so that you never know quite what you're gonna get. But I had a lot of fun putting that one together. It was a good time. So thank you very much, Cap. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun taking the dogs out. I appreciate you dropping by and sharing your community with us. Playing some Ultimate General Civil War. Oh, I've never even heard of that one. Maybe when Cap gets back, I'll have to ask more about that. Okay. Let's get some more of this wheat planted. Oh, right. There we go. Chromium steel bars. We don't have any really good. Do that one, I guess. No really good paydays, though. Okay, rubber shells. I'll have to use the grinder for those, I think. Oh, what was that for? I had something on the go. Right, chromium steel. I've seen the old radio video so much that I just by default tune out during them, and then you mentioned it was new after it was played. Sorry, Watai. I apologize. I've mentioned it and played it often enough at this point that I didn't think of it anymore. I will make a point next time you're around of trying to remember that you need to see it. Okay. Where... Pen? Oh. I can't turn it in until it's done being made, right? That's... just common sense. Is it the process? Oh, it's the processor. Okay. Something to look forward to, yes. There we go. Outstanding quality. Pen, sir. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, this thing. Now what did I need this for? Thank you. You needed that to enrich my building shop. Is that freaking cat still up the tree? Banjo, get the heck down here. I ain't coming down, tree is mine. Cat, yes. I believe that's about accurate. Imagine how much money you could scam out of pen if you had the moral fiber of a Jan. How so? What did you have in mind? Okay, looks like I've got enough for the switchboard order. I'll make that. I don't think I'll be able to give it to Chi just yet, but tomorrow we can turn that in. Still up the tree, huh? Since Penn does not seem able to remember what he orders, and Jan seems the type to be willing to make a few extra orders on someone else's behalf. True.
Thank you.
Okay, 4 days remaining on the research here. Quite a few on this page we need to get through. Let's go talk to Mort. I think I've found a few more of his photos. While I'm out this side of town, I might as well get over to his place.
Ah, this is... Though I'm glad to have this back, the memories that come with it are unpleasant. Who could have known where things would go? That old fool, Dyson. He believed Sandrock held countless hidden treasures. One day, one of his men fell in a hole, and it turned out he was right. The old world metropolis under our feet held untold amount of relics, mostly intact, too. Countless folk rushed in after that. Vegetation was trampled, water was squandered, and animals lost their homes. Only the roar of machines and an inseparable haze were left here in Sandrock. Mortals and my regrets meant little to the newcomers, and once the railway was open, there was really no stopping them. We had to watch those relic rush miners pluck every petal off our desert flower, and soon there was nothing left. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
The old blue moon.
Oh, these were happy days indeed. Sandrock was quite lively then. Owen's father bought the saloon office and turned it into their Blue Moon. This photo, well, it must be opening day.
Oh, so he owned the Blue Moon once upon a moon.
That there's Lumi, with his back to the camera. He was the finest shoemaker you'd ever meet. That lady on the left was Rose. Boy, she could hum a tune. And that there's Eska. She was always writing poems with a glass of milk in front of her. Of course, none of them are here anymore. You see, back then there were always folks passing through. Some even took the train that day, just to be there to see the Blue Moon open. Thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos. Oh, this old thing.
Oh, I had more than I thought. I thought it was only 2.
Many people forget that Zeke was the minister of our town for a while. Back in '78, a lot of folks were leaving. That was the year Martel didn't come back from one of her excursions. Without her around, well, those close to Zeke now know that he can be a truly inspiring person. So those few of us left, myself included, asked him to step up and try to be the voice that we needed to keep spirits up in Sandrock. Of course, we knew Zeke's soft-spoken nature might not translate well to the stage, but, well, we'd hoped he could find his voice in time. That never happened. He gave it his all. It was moving as a father to see him trying so hard, but at the end of the day, he was a fish out of quicksand. Each of his sermons floundered to roughly the same extent, showing no signs of improvement. Life is like biocrust, he'd say. The issue there within being, no one really knows what biocrust is. He didn't want to give up, but it wasn't his decision. People stopped coming to his sermons, and when Miguel came, he didn't even know he was replacing anyone. It was for the best. I'd like to think now that Zeke is inspiring people in other ways. All the efforts he's put into understanding this desert of ours, his achievements are finally visible. Thanks in no small part to people like yourself. Now there are those who would seek him out for his insights. Funny how to have his voice heard, it helped us step off the stage. I thank you for bringing this to me. I'll just keep this one in the back. Zeke has a lot on his mind these days.
That's cool. I love Mort's little stories. It's actually turning into one of my favorite parts of the game, I think. Greeny, what's going on? It's the first Tuesday of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin Neo 2. Oh, wait. The message scrolled. It's the first Tuesday of the month, and you know what that means? Humble Choice Day. Oh, you're right, Greeny. I haven't even looked at that yet. Let's take a quick moment here. I want to take a peek at that myself. I know you're posting the names, but I need to see the images. Okay, a Warhammer game, very nice. Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, that looks fun. Nio 2, the complete edition. Oh, Saints Row, very cool. I was not going to buy that one because it doesn't have weather apparently, but I wouldn't mind playing it sometime. Citizen Sleeper, Black Skylands, Solstice, I don't know much about those ones. After Image, that one looks fun. Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter. I think I liked that one more when it was called Battleship, but you never know. Maybe that one's good too. How's it going, Greeny? It's good to see you. I was looking into getting back into Humble Choice just the other day. I feel like Humble Choice is kind of a must-keep for me. Yeah, I get too much value out of it in a way I never do out of things like Game Pass and stuff. Oh, crap. What's happening now?
Mr. Arvio, what's the meaning of all this? Suddenly, Sandrock is full of expertly crafted enamel-colored ceramics.
So, shall I put you down for a dozen? 2?
First, I must have a bit more information. Where did you get these? My goodness, the patterns, they're exquisite. I could sell these for a pretty penny over in Walnut Grove.
Why don't you take a guess? Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a discount.
Is that so? You there, builder, trying to sneak up on me again, eh? Surely you know something on this matter. Give me a hint, why don't you?
Must have been a delicate touch.
Hey, careful not to give away the stickball game.
Had some launch set up a tent outside to use for storing your e-bike. Oh, very nice, which is nice because that means you have more room inside. That is awesome, Greeny. 19 had to use the word because the Germans had stolen our word for 20. Always wanted a pony, never got a pony. In fact, wow, Mr. Soggy Ramen.
A delicate touch, eh? Then it must be none other than Miss Amira. Good, good. Very exquisite indeed.
And look who it is. How was your walk, dear sister?
Fine.
Miss Amira, there you are. It's me, your old pal, the mysterious man. Did you miss me?
I'm sure she was just whiling away the days waiting for his return.
No.
Aha! Wow. I must say I was just here admiring your new products and fine stuff. Very fine indeed. You really showed me. I was just discussing with your brother here about getting a discount on some of these goods. I'll start taking a few of these artworks down to Walnut Grove every month. And soon, we'll all just be a little bit richer. Sounds good, doesn't it?
No deal.
Wow.
What?
My sales have been fine lately. Thanks.
Aha! Look, perhaps I was a bit harsh before. It was cruel to suggest your popularity here has been due to your appearance. Clearly, I was wrong, but don't let your pride get in the way of us all making money, I beg of you.
Okay then, just one question. If you really didn't have any confidence in my skills, why bother to sell us the diagram for such a reasonable price?
Oh! Was it the mysterious man's plan all along to get my sister worked up enough to have an artistic breakthrough? Or did he just genuinely believe her work was bad before?
I suspect the former. I don't think he actually thought she was bad. I think he just likes pissing people off to see what happens when he does.
The mysterious man works in mysterious ways.
Full price, no discount. We can start with a dozen for now. Final offer, take it or leave it.
The offer is acceptable and most generous. Thank you, Miss Amira. You shan't regret this. Miss Amira, Mr. Arvio, I am a man of my word. I'm off to Walnut Grove as promised. I'm glad we were able to come to an agreement. And congratulations on your newly realized skills, Miss Amira.
Good luck out there.
See you next month! Woohoo! What a sale! You were bad to the bone, Hemi. A hardened pro like that, and you had him eating out of your hand. This calls for a celebration. To the blue moon!
Isn't it a little early to be celebrating?
Ah, but of course. You are indeed our wonderful benefactor. Builder, investor, potter. Is there anything you can't do?
Nope, not a thing.
Yes. Actually wasn't bluffing back there. Sales have been quite good since you built the new kiln. Here's the 2,000 goals you lent us. Thank you for being patient.
No need.
Woohoo! I always knew you were cool!
No, we must pay you back. You have helped us out of friendship, but we too must remain honest. Friends repay one another.
If you say so.
Once again, I'd like to relay.
Okay, thanks again. You have our eternal gratitude, 10,000 blessings, yada, yada, yada. I think we've expressed our appreciation enough, Ham.
Oh, Arvio. Your sister obviously got all the charm in the family.
All right. See you later.
All right, now let's see what he's got.
How fortunate of us to have crossed paths. It just so happens that you're my first customer of the day.
Wouldn't they have technically been your first? I think Amira really was your first customer of the day when you get down to it.
Tell me, how's your brother doing?
Great, thanks for asking.
Perfect. That reminds me. I'm looking for someone to cooperate with on a little side gig of mine. If you're the right person for the job, there could be a lot of profit to be made. Want to hear my offer?
I like profit.
You know of cooking, right? Basically, it's building with food. Hence my interest in working with you. No need to find a professional chef. That'll be too pricey. Anyway, I was traveling through Seaside, and I picked up a few of their signature peppers. They range from the super spicy, to the hyper numbing, to the ultra pungent. All uniquely delicious, borderline nutritious, and go well with just about any dish.
Strong medicine, hermostat, and heat stroke medicine. Very nice, Cassie.
And by any dish, in this case, I mean noodles. As something of a noodle connoisseur myself, I have a keen nose for what makes them pop. My thoughts are that these peppers may very well hold the key to reaching noodle nirvana.
Noodles sound pretty good, I gotta say.
But why stop at just filling our stomachs when we could fill our wallets as well? I'm sure that once someone creates the dish I have in mind, people will be lining up for decades just to get one whiff of them. Me? Oh, I don't cook. Which brings me to my point. You have a cooking station. That makes you as qualified as anyone. Once you get the dish right, I'll sell the recipe all around the free cities. We'll do it real fair, real amicable-like, nice and square, 70-30.
What do you think? Sounds good or 50-50? Noodles aren't good, they're chaotic evil? No, noodles are good. That's a good question, Aranthar. I'm assuming he gets the 70. Let's go, sounds good.
Wonderful. I knew you were the reasonable type. Good. It's a deal then. Now, my only hope is that you might succeed where others have failed. For this dish, let me be as precise as possible. You'll first need a bone broth as the base, and the noodles should be handmade with flour. Before boiling them, you'll need to add some leafy vegetables, as well as some seasoned fresh meat. Then, it's time to add my seaside peppers. I've blended 18 peppers and spices together to make my own secret seasoning. My senses are tingling just thinking about it. Builder, if you pull this off, we'll become a part of culinary history. In any case, you'd best figure this out in the next 3 days. You know how I roll, right? Can't stay in any place for more than 3 days. Usually it's 2. I'm doing you a favor here. Plus, there are others out there who can build things with food, you know. Come find me when you've created the dish.
Okay, sir. Iron Chef Free Cities. And that frickin' cat is still in the darn tree. Banjo, you have to come down someday. You're gonna starve to death if you stay there. I guess I'll take a day off to explore the shipwreck ruins. Won't tell Yan, though. That's a good plan. Okay, what do we need here? Oh. Oh, I have to research the recipe? Where do I... What? How do I do that? Use the peppers provided by the mysterious merchant to research the perfect recipe. According to his description, using handmade noodles plus fresh and tender meats, boil a pot of bones, soup base, and add some green vegetables. It should be delicious. Drool with Joy noodles. Source from Apprentice Cooking Station, Blue Moon to go. I could just buy it. Research the recipe. Okay. I guess, technically, we're only getting the recipe based on something else and then modifying it into what he wants. Wait, what was it we were looking for? What do they actually call it? Drool with Joy noodles. I don't see it. It's supposed to be available here. What the heck? It does sound like it, Cassie. You trust Trudy? Yeah. Apprentice Cooking Station. I'm confused. Hope all's well over at your workshop. I can see you from the water tower. I had a little extra money on hand, so I thought maybe you could get I could get some water for you to aid you in your quest to build stuff for our town. I'm just doing my part. You just keep those machines running. Good luck. Thank you, Burgess. See, Burgess is not such a bad guy. Weird. It will be available after it gets developed by you, probably. Could be. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I'm looking for a recipe. I actually have to find the recipe. I think there is a way to experiment. That's maybe what it's talking about. How would I upgrade this machine first? Oh, crap. Emeralds? Never mind. I don't think I've got the ability to even get emeralds. Okay. I might have to go shopping for some ingredients. So I need a bone broth soup as a base. I don't know that rib counts as bone broth in this instance. You see a lot of goodness in Trudy. Yeah, I think I can agree with you on that. Tailor-made, probably not. By the stairs. Oh, he does have a little food. No, nothing good. What else have we got here? The ranch, maybe. You want to date Owen in your next save? Very nice. He seems like he might have a pretty interesting story behind him, what with the deep ties they've been giving him to the town through Mort's photos. I could see that. Yakmo horn. See, I'm not finding anything that seems bone-like, other than maybe horn, but that doesn't seem right either. Oh, actually, rib meat does look like it's what I need. Flour meat, rib meat rather, and alfalfa. I'm gonna have to Google the alfalfa. I'm clueless about where you'd get that. I don't think I've ever seen it in this game. My time at Sandrock alpha. Alfalfa can be gathered in the Bend area. It can be purchased at Blue Moon to Go and by the stairs. I don't remember seeing it in either of those places. And what the heck is the Bend? Pretty sure it's at the Blue Moon. Oh, 2.5-minute warning, guys. Somehow, it is break time again. This is going to be my slightly longer break where I make tea for myself. Cilantro meatloaf? That's gross. Who the hell would do that to meatloaf? Owen, you are dead to me. There we go, alfalfa. Flour, meat rib, alfalfa, seaside pepper blend. Okay. Let's start with the cooking pot. Nope. Okay. Flour, meat, meat rib, alfalfa, seaside pepper blend. Owen will be your boyfriend. He has terrible taste if he puts frickin' cilantro in meatloaf. Meat rib, alfalfa, meat, flour. That can't be right. Hang on. Flour, meat, rib meat, alfalfa, and... Do I even have the pepper blend is the next question. I'm not certain that I do. Oh, right. It's not the spiciness that bothers me. It's the fact that he might as well have just made it surrounding a big bar of soap. Oh, the spice tab. Okay, well, we'll have to do that when I get back from break, guys. So if you will excuse me for a few minutes, give me about 6 to 8 minutes or so. I'm going to go make some tea, and then I'll be back. We will be running some clips while the ads are going. So if you do have to watch ads, first of all, thank you very much. But you will not be missing anything. So I'll be back in a bit. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. Oop. The more narrow wheelbases. Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you. The hell? What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the forged. That's so annoying. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. Oh! We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then. Nice. Down. Let's maybe There were two? Rude. Ow. Fine. Bone hammer it is. Oh god, this is so slow. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
Whoops. There you are. What? But, it dumped it right and literally next to me. You find a single silver coin, carefully polish it, and place it in your pouch. What a way to make a living. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Really, auto drive? Again?
I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You taste my
Well,
sword.
another maggot.
I'm not afraid of my
Not impressed.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't believe I killed it. Minutes. Okay. Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
Wait a minute. Is that not... That's what I need, right? There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap!
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
This is so freaking cool. I love it.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
You had a free pass right into their base.
Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir! Wait,
What? Okay, I am back. AFK for a bit, no problem, Maranarm. Okay, actually, I looked up the banjo problem with him being in a tree. We will continue with our cooking odyssey in a moment, but for the time being, it seems that restarting the game can sometimes kick him back towards the apartments. So I'm gonna quit and completely launch the game from scratch, and we'll see if I can catch him before he heads back up to his vantage point. Where did I leave my time at Sandrock? What, Cassie? Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate it. Well, let's just see if this does in fact work. If not, then... Oh, what
Lawkeeper
the heck?
Ivory's Ablaze just advanced. 61 months. I'm very disappointed with my Amazon Prime subscription. It will only let me watch episodes 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 13. Yo-yo.
Thank you so much, Ivory.
Yo-yo.
Good to see you, man. What's going on? Ah, yes. It has in fact worked. Thank you, Anstara. So what you're saying is that a program running on Windows can possibly be fixed by turning it off and turning it on again. It would seem so. It would seem so. That's not the way. Have you seen any spies around? It seems like the cat knows something. You're holding out on me, Banjo. Spill the beans. Don't play dumb with me, cat. Tell me who the spy is. Is that a prime number? Nice, Anstara.
Yo!
61 is,
Stupid
I think,
cat,
prime.
get out of here!
Grace, are you a spy? I guess Banjo was hungry.
Yes, I'm a secret agent that makes 25 goals an hour plus tips. Have you lost your mind? Help me get this cat out of here. Thanks. Ugh, he always tries to steal food when he comes in.
I guess that's all I'm going to get out of the animals. I should report back to Bronco and tell him this didn't work. A villain with a fish. Exactly. Exactly. Where's Bronco the kid? He's not in here, is he? Looks like it's pointing out there. No? Okay. I never told you when my birthday was, did I? It's the 2nd of spring. After ringing in the new year, I'd like to keep the party going for another 24 hours. It's a good time to stop in at the saloon, I'll say that much.
So long, partner.
Something else going on with him. What's up?
Hello.
I made myself lunch today, and well, it was mighty fine if I do say so myself. I've called it fine, hot, and sour fish. You want the recipe? Cooking pot, bit of sandacuda, vinegar, chili, and you're done. That sounds like a perfect waste of chili, if you ask me.
Excellent work, citizen. What have you learned?
There is no spy.
Oh, citizen, do not be fooled so easily. The pets turned out not to be as informative as I'd hoped, but we will get to the bottom of this. I promise you that much. Well done, citizen. You have earned my trust. Somewhat. I'll inform you when there's more work to do.
Okay. Pet detective mission complete. Portia is so good. I loved my time at Portia, Cassie. At least the chili would give the fish dish some taste. The problem is any fish dish is going to taste like fish, and therefore it's going to be effectively inedible. Kind of like cilantro. Oh, the spices. I see what you're talking about. Okay, cooking pot. Spices, chili, vinegar, sand leek, soy sauce, seaside pepper blend. I've got 10 of them. Okay. Drool with joy noodles. Yes, it does. It is the gift that keeps on giving, Ivories. Unfortunately, it gives the flavor of soap. It is inedible. It is disgusting. It is horrible.
Mmm, the savory broth. I can feel it in my joints. Is that yak mill I taste? Excellent choice. Oh, and the noodles are so fresh. And the veggies really balance out the spice. Even my wife would love this, and she's... Whoop! Noodles almost made me spill the beans. Builder, you've done it. This dish is exquisite. I'm going to take this across the free cities. I surmise that the demand will be high. Gosh, you don't know how many other people I went through trying to get this recipe right. But you're the one. The one who can bend noodles to your very will. I think I'll call them Chauji Malato no Dele Pleasantatious Man. That's Seasian for makes you drool with joy. Because they make me drool, I'm gonna trademark that.
As long as I don't have to make the sign, you do what you are gonna do, sir.
Anyway, I'm going to start talking to restaurant owners in other cities. Meanwhile, feel free to start selling the recipe around here in Sandrock. Maybe you can work something out with that saloon guy. What's his name? Joe? Just don't sell the recipe for anything less than 200 goals. Got me? Okay, we're pals now, so I'm gonna share with you a couple tricks of the trade. First rule of making a deal, you gotta ease into it. Don't just strike straight at the heart of the matter. Ask them about their family or something. Remember how I did? Second rule, always let them know you've got other options. Make them desperate.
I like that deal with time.
That's all. I'll be on my way. I'll send you any profit share later.
Excellent. A hard bargain. Mission start. Speak with Owen. And even better, none for me. You are welcome to every single bit of it. Preferably far, far away. So that I don't have to smell it.
Howdy.
How are things with you?
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, we're in a bit of a slump lately. I think people are getting tired of the same old recipes. The Blue Moon special's not so special anymore, I guess you could say.
Yep.
I've been back in the kitchen trying to cook up something new and exciting, but so far it's been a no-go. If only there were someone out there, someone who could bring the spark of innovation back to my menu. Hey, speaking of which, you got that cooking station not that long ago, right? How's that going? Need any tips? I've been remaking common dishes.
What?
Oh yeah, you could be onto something. Everybody likes bread and rice and stuff. If you had some way to spice up the classics, yeah, that could just be the thing I need here at the saloon.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't leave me hanging here. Surely you're not just spitballing. You've got something in mind, I can tell. Come on, Max, enough with the suspense. Let's hear about your secret recipe.
Yep.
Uh-huh. A special blend of 18 sea peppers? I gotta admit, that sounds pretty hot. I didn't even know they had that many kinds of peppers. All right. What else? How do you make it?
Uh-huh.
The blend comes through the mysterious man, huh? I see how it is. You can't just give away a recipe like that. All right, Max. Make an offer. How much for your drool with joy recipe? You drive a hard bargain, but, well, I think I'd better taste it first, although I might be able to guess all the ingredients. Maybe that's not fair. But 200 goals for a new noodle dish?
Yep.
I should take some time to think this over. Mabel thought 200 was fine. She did, huh? Mabel. She's a fine enough lady, but, can't really stand the idea of being out-noodled by everyone, no matter how much I like them.
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, since everyone's after this recipe, how about I pay you double? But only if you promise to keep the Drool with Joy noodles as Blue Moon exclusive in Sandrock. Deal? Well, pleasure doing business with you, Max. It seems the student has become the master, and in such a short time, too. If you get time, could you maybe share some pointers with Grace? In any case, I'll try out your recipe soon and let you know what I think. Thanks a lot. Excellent. Coriander if you're not for NA. Green leaf herb often used in Chinese and Indian dishes. Also, there is a reason that it tastes like soap to some people. It shares a compound with soap that some people's taste buds are more sensitive to. Yes, it is a genetic thing. Some people are going to taste soap when they eat cilantro, and some people just will never taste it. Those people are very, very lucky. I am one of the ones who can taste the soap. And therefore, pretty much anything made with cilantro is completely inedible to me. Oh, whoa, you need water. Okay. That's how you spell it, Jarek. It's a freak genetic failure. The people who can actually enjoy it are freak genetic failures. That makes sense to me. But I like salt, Ansara. I go for more salty, vinegary flavors. Not vinegar, though. Interesting. Okay, he wants more petrified wooden boards. I don't really want to do one of those right now. Seems we're in a little bit of a slump here. Maybe, what do I need to build the Super Dew Collector? I don't think I can do it yet. Tempered glass, plastic pipe, steel bar, magnesium aluminum alloy. Yeah, you need a... Oh, wait, you can get it from the civil recycler, but you probably have to recycle something I don't have access to yet. Otherwise, you need the industrial furnace, which I can't build. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot I can do right now. So we just got to keep going on with the main story, I guess, until we unlock new stuff. And I don't actually have any new story. I think we're in a bit of a holding pattern right now. So what else can we work on? Dried sandacuda. Oh, redecorate Sandrock. Okay, actually, I did one part of that almost by accident. Let's do the rest of that. It's only 8 o'clock. There's plenty of time. Did you not have a more advanced planting kit? You might need to activate it. I don't know. Why? What prompted that?
Uh-huh.
I need you to hand over that teddy bear. It's evidence. You'll never take us alive, Copper. Oof. Who could have seen that one coming? Been spending too much time with that little bandit boy. Ah, Agent Max, do you bring news from the south? No? What are you talking about? Afraid not. Gotta go. I see. Stay on alert. Okay.
The open architectural competition has something, blah, 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 chosen its winners.
Hey, down in front. If you must stand in the way, at least read out all the details. Is Heidi on there?
Oh, slow down there, friendo. Reading
open
is a
architectural
process meant to be enjoyed, savored even. Anyway, as I was saying, something. The following architects stood out among the competition.
So Heidi of Sandrock is number 1. Gust from Portia, I remember Gust, was second. Susan from Atara, Dot from Highwind, and Ale from Tall Sky.
For the love of all that is texturized, will you just get on with it, man?
That's true, Ansara. It is very true.
Fine, dude. I'll just look for... Oh, hey, here she is. Number 1, Heidi.
Oh my gosh. Heidi? At the very top of the list? And there she is. Look out. Hot stuff coming through. Look, Heidi, you've won the first round of this competition, which means you've basically won the whole thing already. Congratulations. Let's celebrate. And prepare.
I don't know. I don't think... I mean, it's true that he's different and not used to people, but that does not mean that he's not also a jerk.
Oh, howdy, folks.
You do have an outfit for the award ceremony, don't you? Of course you don't. Don't worry. I already have multiple options prepared for just such an occasion. And when you go up on stage to accept your award, first, thank the light, then your parents, then moi, your inspiration, and then really stick it to the haters. Everyone who told you you'd never be anybody. Look at me now. Look at you now. You know what I mean. Then quickly segue back into something positive.
Nice, Aerodor.
Smile, thank the light again, and scene.
Yo, Heidi, check it out! Here it says, if you win, you get a bunch of money. Like a bunch. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do with the money, Heidi?
Oh, I don't know. It's not cash. It's money for a project.
Well, if you don't want it, can I have it?
Cheer up, girl. I've never seen someone so upset to win a competition they themselves signed up for.
You're right. I should be excited. Just... maybe the pressure is getting to me. I better go for a walk.
That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the curse of the perfectionist. Even winning isn't enough for our dearest Heidi. How tragic.
It's rare that someone is always a jerk. Only so many spots open to be a politician, true.
Every ounce of beauty she pours into this tedious world of ours is a gasp of pain sighing out through her fingertips. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the vast reverence of it all.
So true. Yeah, I should probably go too. See ya.
Heidi seems oddly upset. Maybe I should go check on her. Whisper of the Heart.
Again with the bandana in the photo?
Oh, God. Let me just do my thing.
Sorry, sir. I'm just not good at drawing the lower halves of people's faces. That and hands.
Man.
I only had the confidence to draw Andy because we just saw him. People seem to really care that these posters look good. Remember when you drew those wanted posters for the other city-states in a hurry?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also think we can agree people got a little carried away with the critiquing of my work.
Personally, I thought they were fine.
This guy must really lament the lack of Tumblr in this world. True.
Yeah, they were fine. Oh, hey, what do you think of the new posters? Do you, think you could recognize one of these son of a guns from, like, Bridge of their Nose Up?
I don't know.
Ah, shucks.
I need to practice more.
Forget about it, partner. You're the best we got. You just keep doing you. One day, I'm sure you'll be sketching out the finest lower face half seen this side of the Eufaula.
He
Maybe
actually
even
said
hands,
he
too,
can't do
if you
hands
stick
either
with
at
it.
Sarah.
Should we commission Pablo to start doing the portraits?
Nah. That guy always gets too artsy-fartsy with it. Can't recognize the crooks in his conceptions. They're even worse than yours.
Wow, worse than mine. That means a lot, sir. Okay, Sheriff. I'll keep giving it my all.
Take her easy. Watch out for bandits who may or may not be wearing bandanas. And in case they're not, just be ready to use your imagination, I guess.
Okay. Yep, it is Logan. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to accidentally trigger Penn's scene. We've made that mistake before. Actually, no. The trigger still seems to be there. Okay. Talk to Zeke. Let's see if it's too late to talk to Zeke. I might have to come back if it is. It probably is. Dang, missed it by like 5 minutes. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good one so far. Meat stuffed anything? I'm a little more picky about what it's stuffed into, but generally speaking, if there's meat stuffed into it and I don't otherwise have a problem with it, I am probably gonna absolutely love it. Done your clerical work? Lunch soon. Oh, that sounds good. Lunch is always a good thing. Dear Max, I found out it was you who made the shoes for the pets. Thanks. Cat scratch axe. Nice. A well-preserved ancient multi-purpose axe with hard jewels embedded. Designer Rebecca. I seem to no longer be ill, so I guess I have that going for me. That is excellent news with time. So no meat stuffed mushrooms and fish. Definitely no fish. Mushrooms, not impossible, but it would be hard to stuff a mushroom without keeping the mushroom texture. And that's the part I have a problem with mushrooms. We will build a processor, and we will take that, and I guess I can take that one. Nope. Okay, never mind. Just joking. We're not doing that one apparently. Mushrooms are great ground down to very small bits, so you might taste them but not feel them. Yeah, I agree with Ty. If that is done to them, then I have no problem. I like the flavor of mushroom quite a bit. I just don't like the texture at all.
Howdy.
Hey, look at you, the plant meister, planting it up. Sorry, Danby said I needed to be livelier if I wanted people to be more interested in my work, but that didn't feel right at all. Well, the sentiment stands. I do appreciate what you've done. Thanks. You're beating Yan so far? Excellent. You don't like the flavor or the texture? Well, that's unfortunate. Like, mushroom gravies are really, really good. But you've had meals with hidden traces of mushrooms in them? Yeah. I can often tolerate mushrooms on pizza, for example, because the texture gets hidden by everything else that's on the pizza. I mean, it would never be my preference, but I won't usually spend a lot of time. Unless the mushrooms are really, really large, then I'll pick them off. But if they're thin, I won't bother. Alright, let's see here. Whisper of the Heart. Go to Martel's Oasis. And then... oh, we need 2 civil processors. Okay. I need bloodstone saws and copper gears. For a gravy, as long as I can pick out the mushroom bits, I can still eat it, but you won't be a happy camper. Fair enough. Alright, where is Martle's Oasis? Oh, sorry, Fang. I did not see you there. Oh. It's not giving me an indicator. That's weird.
Oh, shucks. Did I hit you with that? I'm sorry. I was gonna pick it up too. Honest. Hey, just, feels a little better to crumple 'em up and toss 'em, you know?
Not celebrating your win? Getting nervous about the next round. Everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Peachy keen. I always celebrate my wins by scribbling wildly into my notebook. Alright. Yeah, I guess I am a bit nerve-wracked. Okay, so here's the condensed version of the conundrum. So I see this notice go out. Architecture competition. I checked the grant money. It's a lot. Hosted by the Vincent Design Institute, and I think I know exactly what those prudes are into. I bet I can win this thing. And you know, in Sandrock, we're always hurting for funds, so I went for it. I used everything in my arsenal to churn out some fancy-looking nonsense I knew they would go bananas for.
Hey, whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, right? That money could go a long way here. But that's not what I'm upset about anyway. What's got me stressed out is, well, guess who's the main judge for the competition? Master Verna! I thought she'd be too busy to oversee something like this. So, I was excited. But, well, sure enough, no sooner than I see my name in the paper, I take a peek in my mailbox. And here, have a look for yourself. I thought we'd made peace with me coming home, but now she's clamoring to bring me back and, she's just so pushy, you know?
The real you is back. I saw your submission for our competition and I didn't even have to look at the name. I'd recognize that style, that fluidity, that effortless complexity that can only come from you in a heartbeat, Heidi. I'm sitting here in my office champing at the bit as I wait for your final submission. Sandrock has tied down your talents far too long, dear. It's time to cut loose and break free. Be that geek deconstructivist mad woman you always wanted to be, and the moment after you win this competition, please, I beg of you, come back to Atara. Advanced Design Institute, Vina.
I feel like me being in this competition, it's like I'm proving her right somehow. With all this hanging over me, I can't concentrate. Couldn't win this thing even if I wanted to. And should I even keep catering to her like this?
Be true to yourself. Don't let her get you down.
Nice to know you got my back. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, getting the spotlight like this is even better than getting the prize. Everyone's going to see my design. Could attract interested parties to invest in something I actually want to have built. That settles it then. I'm going all in on my own design. Something we really need in Sandrock. That'll send a message.
Yes, it will.
And who knows? Maybe some of the other judges will even get behind me. I mean, my sand protection tech is nothing to shake a stick at.
It's been working well for me.
All right. I've got a vision now. One quick lap around town to get the juices flowing, and I'll get cracking. Thanks. Talking it out with you really helped.
Why don't I tag along?
Well, sure.
I think that'd be mighty helpful. In fact, let's walk around and see if we can come up with an idea that'll blow their socks off.
I don't know that Sandrock needs a sock-blowing device. Find inspiration. All right. So am I taking the lead then? Sorry, excuse me, Grace. We're going this way. Banish all socks to the sky. That'll help the town.
Well, this is where it all started. I reckon. I used to sit around here and draw these buildings again and again and again. I'd give them upgrades, of course. I'd always draw a giant fan on the blue moon to blow sandstorms away. Of course, I had to stop once it got dark. That is if my ma hadn't come looking for me already. She'd help me finish my drawing if I hadn't. Then we'd go home. Can't help but be a bit nostalgic for those times. Happy family, not a care in the world. Hey, that reminds me. Me and my ma used to draw little murals on the sides of mountains. There's one not that far from town. I haven't been down that way in a Panbat's age. Come on, let's go find it. I want to show you.
That way there'll be a handy supply of aerial socks ready to be harvested whenever they're needed, yes. Maybe they can get matched up with the socks that always end up on Jupiter when they go through the dryer.
Dang, how many years has it been since I last went? Hope it's still there. Oh, I guess last time I went was before Atara.
'Tis indeed the destiny of socks to reach for the stars. Yes, indeed.
How did I almost forget about this? How did I almost forget about this?
Time passes. How can she run so close to them?
Oh, I guess last time I went was before Atara.
Grand Mesa.
Wasn't it right here? Ah, shoot. I know it's close. Let's spread out.
Sorry, Max. It was the wrong mountain.
Aha! There it is. Thanks. First thought, I'm lucky to have had a supportive family to stop me from giving up on my drawings. Well, I did a passable job of drawing my ma. That's her, all right. Her and my pa were sweethearts, even when they were in school. Did I ever tell you about them? Ah, yeah. They were like straight out of an old romance novel. It was actually my ma that made the first move. But my pa didn't want to mess up what they had, so he said no. And then almost immediately regretted it and went chasing after her. So they started on equal footing. Kinda nice.
Your ma sounds like a go-getter.
Yeah, she was. Best anyone could ever ask for. I guess it wasn't too long after I drew this that she...
Sorry, didn't mean to bring up bad memories. She'd be proud of you.
Yeah, that's why I do a lot of what I do, you know? Hey, you know what? It's because my parents encouraged me that I'm even in this competition in the first place. Why was I ever even deliberating over this? Here, let me show you some of what I've been kicking around. In fact, I think I've got a little something extra now that'll really top it off.
So what's this then?
Check it out. It's a school. This external part here is kind of like the mural, hugging the interior. The sand will roll right off the roof. A place like this will be nice and sturdy for generations to come.
I think your mod'd love it.
She would. You know, for a second there, it felt like she was here again. She always knew what to say when I was getting discouraged. And hey, I think you deserve some credit too. If you hadn't stepped in, I'd still be back littering at the Oasis. They're joking. I never litter, and no one should. Anyway, thanks. You're the best. I better get back to my office to finish this off while I'm still in the zone.
Okay, that feels like main story progress to me. Even though it technically may be a side mission. Oh, hello. Armor display piece 1. It won't let you land in the sand fishing pit. That's fun. So what's everyone got going on this week? Tomorrow things start to get a little bit crazy again. I got word a little earlier that my dad is back in for another little minor surgery. Kinda, just keeping up with things. So I'll be going down there tomorrow. Plus I've got a bunch of other stuff that I have to work on. Plus I need to start getting birthday stream plans put together. Gotta figure out what Lego build I'm gonna do as well. I still owe you guys an Imperial ATST Walker. I don't know if that's gonna be the birthday one or not, though. They have a new Millennium Falcon set that looks really, really nice. It's like nothing to compare with the gigantic one that I really want to build. This is a much smaller one, but it looks really, really well put together. Shockingly detailed for a model of that size. And it looks really fun. And, even better, it's on the relatively inexpensive side, too. So I'm kind of leaning towards that one. Just gonna gather some bloodstones so that we've got some ready. I need to make those saws. Let's see how close we are. I might have enough bloodstone by now, actually. Yep. Looks like that'll do. Copper gear, 4. I believe it is Unstara. I put a whole bunch of the new Star Wars sets on there. That's 1. Civil processor. But, oh, they can be outstanding. Excellent. Look at that. Oh, he gets a bonus. It's perfect. Maybe I should keep the perfect one and make another one that's only outstanding. Nah, I won't do that. I want to get paid. Not bad, but you gotta be quicker next time, newbie. I got a reputation to uphold. If we keep up like this, no one will understand the skills I possess as a supervisor. Why don't I do it myself? That sounds like questioning authority to me. I'm busy. Get back to work. It's such a joy to work for him. It really is. Just gonna buy a bunch of these recipes up. Harmonica. Oh, okay, you're talking about Yan. I never recognize his name when you type it because you use the J instead of the Y. You've always wanted to show him the sharp end of your daggers. Is there anything I might upgrade here? I suppose I could try making another dew collector. Wooden sticks, basic leather, marble bricks, and stone troughs. Outstanding. I had not noticed that it was a Y. The name is pronounced the same as your IRL brothers, Jan. Nice. There we go. Oh, somehow it looks like it is about break time again, guys. Got about a little less than 2.5 minutes, and I'm going to take another break. Hang on. I can upgrade this, too. Potentially, at least. Let's see what I would need. I can do it. 15 Q capacity, production speed up even faster. Yes. Thank you. Nice. Up north here, you can sometimes even come across the name Jane that is not pronounced as English does, and is also a male name. Huh. I don't think I've ever come across that one before. That's super interesting. CD, how's it going? You're coming in right before a break, but it's great to have you here. How are things going? I hope you're doing well. What can we work on? I've got a little plastic scrap. Oops. Work on that. Work on that. Okay, we do have pumping pipe order. I need rubber rings. I'm eventually going to need some more petrified wood, so even though it's a little on the late side, I think I'm going to head out to the desert and see what we can do with that. Get some more of that stuff. Training day. Oh, I can do training day? I thought I failed that mission already. Maybe I'll do that instead. Oh, after the break. Just woke up from some rest. Yeah, things are going okay today. Things have been a bit busy with my dad and all. But I'll fill you in a little more on that as soon as I get back from the break. So if you guys will bear with me, this is a normal break. I'll be about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink, this is a good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in a bit.
Really, auto drive? Again?
Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What? Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell?
We are a good team, don't you think?
Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. I love this part. That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk
that
away.
wasn't so hard.
Maybe we'll come back for this battle. Okay, I am back. And thank you, yes, Tigerong, thank you for the shout out. If you guys are not following CD, make sure you go check out his channel and content. You will not regret it. Okay, we are still working on that. Let's go check our farm. Actually, I haven't looked at the water or fertilizer requirements in a bit. Looks like some of this stuff could use it. Okay. There we go. It's a little early, but I think I'm gonna turn in now. I don't think I've got a lot to work on. So we need 6 more rubber rings. I should have those well underway by now, I would hope. Dear Max, so the whole pet detective thing turned out to be a bust, but don't you worry, Buckaroo. Failure is just the first step on the road to success. That sounds true, so it must be, right? Anyway, I have a new plan. It's 1,000,000 times better than the old one. Come meet me at my hideout sometime in the near future, early in the morning. P.S. There was something faulty with my last message, but this one will definitely self-destruct in 20 seconds. The monkey hides the peach, Bronco. The message does not self-destruct. Mystical investigations. Okay. Commission complete. Gone through a spell of streams being a bit inconsistent, and though it's easy to get discouraged by such things, I am trying my best to give myself grace because I've been through a lot and physically have felt a bit run down. I know how that is, trust me. Sometimes I have to be willing to care for myself as much as I do for my friends. That is a very good thing to keep in mind. So many people don't do that, and it hurts them, and then they find themselves incapable of caring for their friends at all. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you.
There you go. Now, mystical investigations. Let's go on with... Oh, that is a main story one, too. Blue Moon, Floor 2. Right, okay.
What's the passcode?
The monkey hides the pineapple.
That's not it. Remember the letter I sent you? I wrote the password there. What?
Does anybody happen to remember what the monkey hides? Monkey hides the peach.
Correct.
Okay.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust you had no trouble finding the hideout this time.
It was tough, but I handled it.
Very well done indeed. Your powers of observation rival even my own. I was right to choose you for my Citizens Awareness Program.
Okay, then.
Due to your spectacular performance in our last endeavor, I decided to recruit you to assist me in the next step toward tracking down that indignant Logan and finally put him behind bars.
On the positive side today, I got some really good rest. I feel better right now than you have lately. That is awesome to hear, CD. I'm really glad.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to accompany me around Sandrock as I test out my new ultimate tool of the trade.
Yeah, I got to sleep a bit earlier last night myself. Rest is incredibly important, I'm finding.
Behold, my feng shui dowsing plate.
Amazing.
Indeed it is, and it's cheap too. I got this relic for only 40,000 gols. The seller gave me 50% off. At first I thought, oh, it's just some stupid scam.
Really? You know, I've got some relics you might be interested in.
But no, the seller assured me that it's imbued with a mystical energy called feng shui, which gives it the power to read and track negative energy. And he was adamant that it was my destiny to buy it.
Fancy that.
All we have to do is head out into the desert, whip this bad boy out, and it'll do the rest.
As it happens, I wanted to go to the desert.
So, what do you say? Ready to track down a bandit's lair?
Mission accepted.
Oh, excellent. Very well. Let's start at your workshop and begin the search. All right, here it goes. I'll just set this thing to bandit and...
What's it say?
Yes, I just have to twist this here noozle and carry the 3 and say, all right, here it goes. I'll just set this thing to bandit and...
I think you got that thing upside down.
No need to correct me so loudly. What if someone were to overhear? You don't want to make me look bad, do you?
I don't think I need to help you with that.
Thanks for the heads up. Now, we can get down to business, huh?
Indeed. Okay, now I'm set.
Ken John Gui Mei Feng Lu Shun Dui Huan Jie Shi Zhong Hu Ji. I summon the ancient spirits of mystical power, the revenants 10 and 4, awaken to my call. Let's see. First, force. Second, continuity. Third, concording people. Fourth, expellation of pestilence. Eureka! I've got it!
What was that?
Indeed. According to the lesson given to me by the seller, each rune on this plate represents a concept. The chant I just did lets the needle tell us what we seek. The final result is, let's see, incongruent femininity?
That checks out.
What does this have to do with Logan? Is it just saying that all the ladies like him? Or can't be. He's a bandit. I better shake it again.
I see. How did you come to this conclusion?
This feng shui plate, I mean, it's basically infallible. Even if we don't fully understand the exact meaning of its runic advice, We only stand to gain by blindly following it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
In any case, the needle is pointed to the north side of the plate, so northward.
You got it upside down again.
Oh, good. That was a test, and you passed. South it is. Wait, maybe it's more this way-ish. Just follow my lead. I can read this plate like a book. Faster, come on, keep up.
Okay. Follow Bronco the Kid.
Not that fast. Just go kind of middle-ish speed.
Oh, hang on. I'll catch up. It's all the strains. I don't want the seeds. I want the mushrooms. It's your body's chance to repair and recharge. I'm learning as part of my education with learning about sleep apnea and sleep in general that the reason people feel how they do mentally when they're really tired is because the REM sleep period during sleep is not just for most of your healing. It's also the brain's time to clean up and clean things out of its functions that are the reason you feel tired. My sleep doc said, think of it as your brain working better because it had time to clean up. Yeah, I've heard things along those lines before. It is pretty super important.
The needle is spinning in circles. I take it that means we need to stop here. Woo! Quite a gust of wind there, huh? Seems like the universe is trying to tell us something.
Okay, so what is the universe saying? Didn't we just pass Andy a short time ago? Andy's meeting with Logan over there. Bronco, look over there.
Hey, quit trying to distract me. Look, this rune, it's pointing to solipsism, incredulity, salmon puffs. What could it all mean? Huh? Wait, isn't that Logan?
Oh.
He's getting away! After him!
Logan, let's get after him. Hey, what's going on? Are you okay?
Logan kicked me out of the game.
Unsurprising.
He took that super shield I got for him and then he kicked me out.
You were still working for him?
Yeah. Of course I was. He saved me. Took me under his wing. Taught me all sorts of cool stuff. But he said he saw me fraternizing with y'all. He thinks I can't be trusted no more.
That's a good thing.
So that's it. I'm out. I got nobody now. I'm all alone. Again. This is all your fault. You ain't caught me. I'd be back home with my friends, with my family. Why are you being so nice to me anyway?
That's just what decent people do.
Decent people? All right. But don't expect me to act different or nothing. I'm still bad to the bone, you hear me? I may not be with Logan's crew no more, but I'm still a bandit at heart. But yeah, looks like you're stuck with me, partner. Oh man, I don't want to go to school tomorrow though. Put her there. I reckon I gotta get back to town and ask Jasmine for help with my homework. So long. See you around the bend.
Okay. Mystical investigation's complete, so I guess Bronco's out of the picture now for the time being. I still need to find that last telescope piece. We've got 2 fish problems we've got to deal with, too. I'm gonna poke around the ruins down there and see if I can't dig up that last telescope piece. G asked us for that a long time ago. Okay, bitter beans. Is there anything else new here? There's a lot of yakthorn. Cat's whiskers. Do I have that? Yeah, I seem to have already encountered that. Fiber mesh. Wait. Hang on. A window that... Did I just... Holy crap, I think I just got what I needed. That was so quick. Nice. Game center one is probably the closest one. Feel bad that I haven't been here as much lately, but unfortunately finding time has been a slight struggle lately. CD, it's not just you. My own streaming times have been very inconsistent lately because of all the stuff going on with my dad. He's still in hospital right now after complications following his surgery. And things are going pretty well, don't you worry. But it just means that my times are going to be highly inconsistent. It's kind of a minor miracle that I'm able to be on at my regular time today. 2 days remaining on that. Where the heck is... Oh, I guess it would probably help if I had this selected. Window to the cosmos. Where are you, sir? He does not appear to be in the building. Like, I have no idea if I will be able to be here on Friday, for example. Oh, repair? Go to the restoration machine in the museum. Okay. Thank you, CD. I'm sure it will. He's getting good care. In fact, he's probably undergoing a minor surgery right now to help with the whole process. There we go. What is this? Funky Explorer Scarf. Install telescope. wait until nighttime to install this so Chi can enjoy it right away? I mean, why not install it now and then as soon as it's dark enough, Chi can just come and enjoy it? That doesn't make sense to me. That's weird. Petrified wooden board. I probably forgot to get petrified wood, but I'll get some of that anyway. Let's see here. How are we doing on water? Pretty good, actually. Not bad at all. I will stop by Amira's place. I'm gonna grab all of her clay. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello there. My brother and I used to work in the same shop, but he decided he had bigger plans. I will say I enjoy the peace and quiet. See ya.
Okay, let's grab all of this. Oh, she sells bloodstones as well. Might as well grab those. And quartz is good. Thank you, Amira. I'm actually putting an order in for a new bowling glove today that is like the one my dad used to use. Dad always said he knew it would help me, but made me promise not to order it until I'd educated myself on why it would help, so I could not only learn but get the best out of my equipment. So as I promised him, I took the time to analyze my own game, how this new glove works, and understand why Dad knew it would help me. Now the order is in. That's great. I hope it does help. I would really like to override that and just say, no, please install it right now. Waiting makes no sense. Okay. That was kind of a fun one. I like that. Whoops. I wonder if throwing a rock might have helped. I suppose that could have worked. What's this one over here? Sandrock stockpile. Guess it's not accessible at the moment. We're getting there. It's almost dark. This is annoying. I want to install it right away. Fine. We're gonna run out to that windmill we repaired with Mian and see what's lying around it, because there's usually produce. By the time I get back from that, it should be dark. It's practically dark right now. It's a matter of keeping your wrist cupped while throwing your shot to add hook to your shot, while at the same time staying relaxed enough to in your wrist to not lose power potential by being too tense. Glove helps with shaping of your wrist while giving the proper support to also stay relaxed. It's the reason Dad didn't just throw with power. He destroyed racks of pins like they owed him money. Wow. That's awesome. Here, finally.
Builder, your footsteps sounded heavier than usual. And I thought you might have brought the... Huh? Oh, my science. Thank you. Your assistance has been most acceptable. You may go now.
Can I use the telescope too?
You want to use the telescope? Yes. I was afraid of this. I've spoken with City Hall preemptively and made a formal request barring non-research personnel from using the telescope. Unfortunately, my request has been denied. I've been told, regrettably, I must be nice and share. You may use the telescope starting tomorrow, when I don't need it. I prepared this as compensation for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind.
Nice. A window to the cosmos. Sorry, Jeep. It's what makes the Pro so good. Many of them know how to do these things with no support. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to work on next. Unsure wants canvas. I'm certain I can make that happen really quickly. I have plenty of jute by now. Fireside added to reminders. Three days, 18 hours, 41 minutes. From Trudy. Dear citizen, the world-renowned businessman Musa has taken an interest in investing into our town. We're having a fireside meeting tomorrow at 1800 p.m. in front of City Hall to discuss how to make a good first impression. Do hope you'll join. Now, if I remember correctly, Musa was also in Portia. Despite the valuable help you were able to provide, the result of my investigation has proven to be inconclusive. I followed Logan as far as I could, but lost track of him because he was riding a smirking goat, and I have short legs. I plan to stake out more in the wilderness for a chance to gather more intel on this bandit. I'll be away for a while. Don't come looking for me. The cougar slinks at sundown. Bronco the Kid. From Chi. I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. Relic bags are good. Thank you, Chi. From Elsie. It's been blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish them cattle could just wrangle themselves sometimes. Luckily, my old man's been drying out a whole mess of jerky to keep our spirits up. Here, try some for yourself. Thank you, Elsie. Okay, let's see what we got here. Gecko, out of the way, please. Okay, unsure. I've got your canvas ready for whatever it is you need it for. No more mushroom stuff.
Thank you.
I needed this for stuff. Thanks. Definitely not for wrapping up bodies. Rude. Oh. Well, that's it for ammo, I guess. It's a shame there's no store here to let you buy them. Maybe I can buy it here. Had a very special encounter when I went to pick up my new ball. Jason Belmont was in the pro shop that day to have a couple normal maintenance things done with one of his balls. He's the one who turned me towards the glove you're getting. Then later I found it's what Dad also used. He said it would help my body understand what it felt like to put hook on my shot while staying relaxed, and eventually I may find I don't need the support. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Pistol bullet, rifle bullet. Okay. See what it would take to upgrade this. 2 opals. I don't think that's happening. Jason's one of the absolute best on the PBA tour. Getting the chance to speak with him was not only super lucky, but incredibly valuable learning time. Very nice. Oh, I do need some of these, don't I? For mission. I need 2. Sandrock commission. Oh. Okay, that's done. So it's Owen that needs these. I guess he must be in need of cutting boards or something.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Oh my god, look at my cash. Okay, I was gonna buy a bunch of ingredients, but all I need now is a very small commission and I can get my next land upgrade. Oh, it's Saturday. I can do inspections. Didn't even need to move that one. One more defect. Okay. one more. He's a very nice guy and was very impressed with my desire to be out in the lanes despite having cerebral palsy. He was very encouraging. Oh, that's awesome. It's a really good thing when you can meet your heroes and they are supportive. It does not always work out that way. That looks like it shouldn't be there, but it actually is. Nope, oh well. 2 of 3 is not bad. There we go. Four bloodstone cores. 6 chromium steel bars. You know what? I'll do Mabel's plastic pipes one because I can almost certainly just turn that in instantly. And that should be enough money to make up the 50,000 goals I need to expand my land.
Thank you.
Very nice. 50,981 goals. I couldn't believe he was in that pro shop, but even he said being on the pro tour means getting things done at alleys literally all over the place. People are surprised, but it's totally normal. Just depends on where a tour event is at the time and where they choose to practice. That makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's not the last expansion? What the heck? 120,000 goals for the next upgrade. Alright, I guess it's time to reconfigure my lot again a little bit. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to take it in a different direction now. Kind of literally in a way. I don't want my assembly table getting that far away from the entrance to my area. So I think what we're gonna do is go over here to Construction Junction and alter our layout just a touch. This is going to come back over here. going right there. Oop, no, hang on. Why can I not? Does it cost money to move? Shoot. Okay. How you know you are growing older. You know a sneezing fit is about to happen and you immediately brace yourself for it, knowing you can hurt yourself if things don't go right. That is entirely too true, sir. Far, far too true. Need recipe mission. Camping den. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything. I need to build up a bit more cash reserve before I start going and buying crap again now. Let's come back around here. That looks probably good. Starting to think with this much space, maybe I should begin work on a new bank of civil furnaces. Bronze frames, bronze pipes, marble, and bloodstone cores, huh? I've thrown my back out because of that in the past. If it ever happens again, it will be too soon. Yeah. That's entirely too relatable, really. Oh, whoops. You know what? That's fine. bronze frame. First time my back had me immobilized was Christmas when I was 16. Sadly got way too big understanding of back problems. Yep, same here. Water consumption is down. That's pretty good. Okay. What else could I use? Maybe another civil recycler would be good. Somehow it is break time again. Bronze bars, huh? Oh shoot, I need copper ore. So in about 2.5 minutes, guys, I'm going to take another break. This is likely to be the last break of the stream. So it will be a good time for you to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that. And if you do have to watch ads, first of all, thank you very much. It really means a lot to me. It helps the channel more than you know. But second, you won't actually miss anything by watching the ads. Where'd you... what? How did he disappear? Rude. Get up as much of this as we can, both tin and copper. Because if I'm needing copper, I'm also going to need bronze, which means I need tin. Okay, we will start this next level as soon as I get back from break. So guys, if you need to get up, like I said, this is a really good time. Thank you for watching the ads. If you have to, you're not going to miss anything. I'll be right back.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the
Library of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't even
just
consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Whoa. Well, that happened.
The kitchen.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before.
No way! Firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
Oh.
I can stop this!
Forgot about you. Get out of my face. My God, it's still only 48. Thank you. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on.
Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no.
My battle droids, they're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate...
Oh my God, the charging of the boar. Oh, oh.
Gotcha.
Booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
What was that? Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Unless I get another coffee. Okay, I am back. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all holding up all right. Thank you, Greenie. How are things going with you lately, Greenie? I hope all is well. Okay, looking good here. Been busy with work mostly? Yeah, that kind of tracks. Simple circuits, nice. More simple circuits, excellent. Windmill weather vane piece 3. You're not getting away this time. No. 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 That's right. Remember last week I said something about how my coffee machine was acting up? You got a new machine, you're about to set it up. Ooh, that's exciting. I love new coffee machines. Would have done it earlier, but you ended up taking a nap. Honestly, when I went for my last break just a few minutes ago, I took an extra minute or two because I went and lay down for a bit. Pretty tired today. Yesterday was very, very busy. I spent a lot of energy. So I can relate. It's going pretty well, Sketchy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope your Tuesday is going well. No stamina. Okay. I guess we're done for today then. It's late, too. Even if I hadn't run out of stamina, it's about time to head back regardless. need bronze. Is there a way to increase stamina? It will gradually increase as you level and accomplish certain hidden accomplishments and whatnot. I increased my stamina by 2 permanently earlier. I don't remember what I did. I'm a little bit tired right now. Oh, it was by listening to an entire rant of Cooper's. How about we head out for a bit? I'm afraid I can't, Grace. I've got too much going on. The research process is now complete. Attached to your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you may be wasting your time. Industrial machine tools. Not that I'm aware of, Sketchy. Unless maybe there's some knowledge that helps you increase your stamina, but I'm not aware of any. Victoria, what's up? Okay. Not a lot, apparently. Let's check. Commissions. Switchboard, steel spear. That's not a bad one. More meat stuffed mushroom. I'm having enough trouble with a mirror's order of that stuff. I think we'll do the spear. Pen's a pretty reliable guy for weapon commissions. So we're gonna need some chromium steel bars. Just 3 of them, nothing too crazy. Bronze frame. Bronze rivets. Bloodstone saw. I need rubber. Let's go do the Sunday inspections, and then we'll worry about the rest of the day. That one was easy enough. One more. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Sketchy. There's 3 differences on this one.
Sketchy Gamer 14 just redeemed next stretch. Fun fact, if you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
And posture check. Yep, I think we're good. Thank you, Sketchy. I appreciate it. So, how is your week going, Sketchy? I hope all is going well for you. That's goes for everybody as well, by the way. Hope everyone's having a good one. It's just been very, very busy and somewhat inconsistent for me. I don't know when there's going to be an end to that. Things will settle down eventually. Oh, there we go. But it might be a while. Odd machine. There we go. Just waiting for your job interviews? You hate waiting? Yeah. Waiting's not always fun. I'm gonna need some wool cloth. Let's get that going. I need 5. I'll do 3 here. And another 2 here. Chromium steel bars are still going. Played a new game today. What's that? Spiritfall. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What's that one about? Petrified wood. We're gonna have to go to the desert. Action roguelike. Okay, what kind of genre and stuff like that, though? Like, what's the aesthetic like? What's the... what does it look like? What would you compare it to? Okay, that should be way more than enough petrified wood. We should be pretty good at this point. For at least a little while. Not sure if I can compare it to anything. Well, if not the game itself, what's the gameplay like? Does it resemble anything you've played before? Might be first of its kind. Okay. Then, in that case, maybe I need to take a peek at the Steam page. I assume it's on Steam. Spiritfall. Combat's inspired by platform fighters. Yeah, this looks very much like sort of Metroidvania, Ori and the Blind Forest, Prince of Persia. I'm seeing a lot of familiar elements here. Elephants. A lot of familiar elephants, yes. Now, it looks interesting. Looks good. Not my kind of thing, but it looks like a very good example of its kind. Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain Returns. I'm not familiar with those ones. Similar progression to Curse of the Dead Gods. I don't know that one either, but interesting. Now that looks very much like kind of Metroidvania, Ori and the Blind Forest. What's the other one? The insect one. But yeah, very familiar. Looks interesting. Not my kind of deal, maybe, but not bad. Not bad at all. We'll do switchboard and... Nope, okay, too many. Right, because I keep forgetting I've got the Amira thing. Oh, that looks like it might be getting dried out. Water, okay. Let's go get more water. Right, over here. They look good. sure we're all topped up on power, fuel, and water. There we go. That's looking good. So we've got our chromium seal bars, we've got our petrified wood. And we've got our cloth. So where did I stick the forge machine? Oh, it's right here. So another minute and a half and we have another payday. While that's running, I'm gonna see if by any chance maybe I can grab some... Oh shoot, fireside meeting. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go there. Okay, so it looks like Rocky, Penn, Arvio, Burgess, Elsie, Grace, Unsure, Crystal, Owen, Matilda, Katori, and Trudy are all around. Here we go.
Welcome, everyone. I'm sure you've all heard the good news, but it bears repeating. Musa, the richest man in the Free Cities, will be coming to Sandrock in a few days.
Where are the omelets at?
Musa? The mayor of Portia introduced me to him after a chat about his tunnel idea. He was so impressed with how we handled the bridge situation that he's coming to see the current Sandrock for himself. If all goes well, Musa's expressed interest in funding the Road to Portia project. He sees potential in making the two city-state central hubs in the movement of goods throughout the Alliance.
That's good news for Sandrock.
And if we can be linked with Portia, there will be new opportunities here to rebuild Sandrock. We'll have cheaper water, better trade routes. So, this is very important. If we want Sandrock to prosper, we'll need this kind of outside investment. Today's meeting is about how we can impress Musa when he comes to visit. We can't mess this up. I want everyone on their best behavior.
Would still rather want the omelets even though you don't like morning egg dishes. I actually really love a good egg wrap, as like a breakfast wrap. Cheese and egg and bacon and sausage and potato and peppers. Ugh, so good.
Cooper, no rants. Pen, you need to turn it from an 11 down to about a 6 or so, okay?
How about I turn it from 16 down to 11?
And no combat lessons.
Everyone loves combat lessons.
Arvio, Katori, no sales pitches.
Aw, is that what you think of me?
Yes.
Come up naturally.
Elsie, no pranks.
Yeah.
Are Fang and Chi here? Someone tell them, no experiments. Grace, let's maybe have Owen in the kitchen for a while. No offense.
None taken, ma'am.
Hold your horses here, Trudy. You want to impress this fella by not being ourselves? I think he'd much more appreciate us just being upfront and candid.
Matilda's got a point, honestly.
Right. I'm sorry, everyone. I probably don't need to tell you. I'm on pins and needles over this whole thing.
I thought that was Dr. Fang's job.
You're right to be sorry. Even
We gotta tell him about Logan and his gang, too. Only fair he understands the risks around here.
Good point, Justice. Waited for over an hour for a person to show up to look at some work we needed done. Turns out their daughter, who was going to do some painting for us, wound up in the hospital all day, and they phased on the appointment. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Arendar.
I'm sure Musa reads the news, Sheriff. And when he gets here, he'll find that this is a situation that will soon be under control. Isn't that right?
I suppose.
I also apologize for getting so far off topic. The point of this meeting was to come up with ideas for something we can do to impress Musa. I already planned a tour of the town, but I need more ideas. So with that, I open the floor to any suggestions.
Reckon if we start now, we can grow ourselves a duck-sized rutabaga for too long.
You get right on that, Cooper. That sounds like an excellent use of your time and skills.
Our new trees.
I second that notion.
Yes. I think our ongoing reforestation efforts should be enough to impress. I've planned that for a stop on our tour. Let's keep it up. Anything else we can organize relatively quickly that will make the town seem nicer?
Katori's done a lot of work on the entertainment side.
2 words. Mud wrestling.
No.
Well, our train platform is a little run down.
By Peach! That's it!
Mud wrestling. Woohoo! All right, who's gonna mud me up? Don't be shy. There's plenty of pen to go around.
No. The suggestion after that.
Oh, I just thought first impressions are sometimes the most important. And what better way to give a good first impression than to, well, improve the first thing people look at when they get off the train?
Let's do that.
I like that better
Maybe
than
we
mud
could add a
wrestling.
little bit more to the transit budget so I can hire some workers.
Quit while you're ahead. Wow, Cooper.
All right. That's idea number 1. Anything else?
You know, I could set up a welcoming party at the Blue Moon. Everyone's invited, of course. We can have some music, a comfortable environment, food on the house. That ought to leave a good impression, right?
That's very thoughtful and generous of you, Owen. Yes, let's try that.
Great. I'll get started.
I think that should about do it. I'd like to remind everyone again to be on your best behavior when Musa comes to town. It's very, very important for our future. With that said, I hereby adjourn this fireside meeting. Builders, expect to receive some City Hall commissions soon.
That sounds like main story progress. I'm all about that. Sounds good. Okay. Owen, what's up? Owen? There we are.
Yep.
Wow, Musa the famous businessman is coming to check out Sandrock. Never thought I'd see the day. Dang, what do rich people eat? Caviar? That's fish eggs, right? Huh. Have we ever tried sandfish eggs?
Hey, see you around.
They can't be worse than regular fish eggs.
Howdy.
Ooh.
Musa is coming here. They say never meet your heroes, but is there a second part to that phrase? Why not? I can't wait to meet my hero. I've already asked Trudy to bring him
We
to the
can't
recently
cut
upgraded
corners
game
either,
center.
though.
What about a shiny new sign?
See ya.
Wow, I can't believe everyone's listening to me.
That's what happens.
These my 15 minutes of fame?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
My birthday is the 15th of winter. I usually like to celebrate with a mug of tea in the morning and a new model train during the day.
So long, partner.
That actually sounds like a pretty good way to spend a birthday, honestly. Mug of tea in the morning, new model train in the afternoon. I could see doing a birthday that way. In my case, maybe it'll be a model Millennium Falcon instead of a train, but the same idea. Okay, what do we need? We need our chromium steel bars. Did I... wait. Oh, right. Spear. Pen, where'd you go? I completely forgot about that in light of the fireside meeting. Welcome back, Cassie. How's your game going? Hope you're up to all kinds of good stuff. Either that or up to no good. Your choice. I'm not here to judge.
Uh-huh.
You needed that, so I get more money. Thank you, Ben. Ah, you are watching TV. Excellent. Alright, what have we got available? Switchboards. Chromium steel bars. Let me just take a quick look at how much chromium material I've got. Looks like I can do 6 no problem, so I'm gonna take that commission. Mayor Trudy said you have to prepare your weapon and medicine. I usually ignore the medicine part, but it's honestly probably better that you do prepare it. Time flies. I missed the rest of that. Hang on. What was that achievement? A whole year has gone by. Oh, we must be at the beginning of summer now. Summer comes. This will be a moment, folks. There we go. It has to load up the new summer graphics. Dear Max, I pulled out the old design of the train station and added some razzle-dazzle to it. Hopefully this will end up impressing. Here are the diagrams for upgrades. Pretty standard stuff, nothing you can't handle. I'll have the other builders help me with the materials for the rest of the station. Once you're done, please help me install them. Thank you. So we are doing the train station sign board and the train station star sign. Mysterious letter. All the pieces are falling into place. I'm so close I can taste it. There's no signature. In a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for workshop ratings last month. You even managed to best me, Yan, president of the Commerce Guild. Don't worry, I'm taking it very well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will, of course, have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve this, just to make sure everything's on the level. But until then, enjoy the spoils of victory. What did I need here? Bloodstone saw. Bronze frame. Oops. No, okay. Can't upgrade this for the time being. Oh, this is a recycler, right. Let's put this right right there. Now we have new high priority stuff. Steel frame, bronze plate, steel bar. Star sign, plastic pipe, bronze bar, chromium steel bar, and bearing. Let's do the other one first because I'm going to have to make the chromium steel bars. I need the 6 that I've already got for my commission. Bronze plate, steel frame. Okay. Material requirements 21. Yikes. Okay. Just get those going. And then I need a bunch of this too, so we'll just get those going. Hugo, wait up, sir.
Thank you.
There we go. Now, what are we up to in money again? We were pretty close to broke for a little while. Back up to 5,000. At this point in the game, 5,000 actually feels a little bit broke, but at least we've got some spending money. Alright, what are we looking for here? We need steel frame. Okay, I need switchboards for a mission. Sandrock commission updated. Was that for Chi? It was indeed. I'll go turn that in. I can't forget Amira's mission either. I'm still waiting on those desert mushrooms.
Ah, there you are. I've recently upgraded the telescope. I've increased the aperture, allowing for an observational field 27% higher than previously achievable. In fact, the locals have been using it too. The satellite that I've been tracking, Scavenger, will be passing above Sandrock around 9 p.m. tomorrow. I thought perhaps you would come and observe it with me.
See you then.
Remember the time. Please do not be late. Scavenger is not a synchronous satellite. It will not remain stationary. Current science has not confirmed the existence of remaining synchronous satellites.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Excellent. Now, I think we're completely finished this page by the looks of it. So let's get this intermediate jewelry machine. That'll be 6 days or so. Really does seem like trains come in more often these days. Okay, what do we got here? Petrified wooden board, 3 days, or 3 of them. That's a pretty decent payday. 24. Chromium heavy sword for justice. He's also looking for 7 canvas. I should do that one just because I've probably already got at least 6 canvas on me already. So I need 1 more. That'll be a quick turnaround. Okay, so we need a steel frame, and we need 4 bronze plates. Get those done. Now, how are things looking for the meat stuffed mushroom? What's our time frame on that one? 2 days, 6 hours remaining. 21 hours remaining for growing the desert mushrooms. So I think we're okay there. So I need cast iron rods and copper screws to make the steel frame. Okay, that's Justice's canvas done. Well, don't you go anywhere.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir. Okay. Looks like chromium steel is now complete. What did I need the chromium steel for? Is that a component in the steel frame? No. Interesting. Must be something else. Look to the skies. Wait until tomorrow. Still waiting on bronze plates, and I still need the one steel frame. Cast iron rod. Okay. Bronze plates look like they're about done. Which frees up these machines, and I can make cast iron rods now. Oh crap, I need steel bars to make more of them. So I'll just get these to make a few each. Parallel process the heck out of this. There we go. Oh, shoot, wait, that's bronze. Go. I've got the steel bars. Steel frame. I need cast iron rods. I need 8 of them in total. This is going to take a lot of steel bars. Oof. Do we have steel scrap? What's iron scrap? But yes, we've got some. So let's work on that. As well as mechanical scrap. And more mechanical scrap. I don't know, Aranor, but it looks like Mr. Musa is coming in a few days, which means we are very close to the point of intersection between this and my time at Portia. I would guess, if I had to, that we're somewhere between halfway done and 3/4 done. But never having finished this before and never having looked it up, it's kind of hard to say for sure. Just based on the size of the list of missions, you're not quite halfway, really. Well, I expected this to be a long game. I didn't think it was going to be that long, but I don't mind. I'm pretty okay with it. Okay, I need 2 more cast iron rods. Take a look at what we got here. Petrified wooden board. Can I? Yes. You know what? Let's get it to do 5. I only need 3, but that's fine. Okay, steel frame is the last of it. Once that's done, we're done this part. There we go. Train station signboard. Perfect. train station star sign is next. In some ways, this ought to be easier. That was what I needed the chromium for. Man, that was easy. That really was easy. Okay. Oh, that looks cool. I like it.
It's incredible. I've never felt like more of a conductor than right now.
Yeah, you knocked it out of the park.
And in record
In
time.
fact, I think you should be here when we greet Mr. Musa. I'd like him to meet one of the most promising additions to our township. You've really been pivotal in helping us turn the tide here in Sandrock.
I agree.
So, what do you say?
Sure.
Splendid! Musa is scheduled to arrive in 2 days, early in the morning. Just come to the station around that time. See you then!
Okay. Everyone relationship +5. That's awesome. I love it. Okay. Excellent. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Break time is coming up, but we're not taking another break. I have to wrap up in a couple of minutes here. Let me just snooze these out so we have time to raid. There we go. I just want to make sure that I don't forget too much important stuff. So we're going to have the request board stuff. Oh. We've already got 3 petrified wood boards. Okay. Never mind. It's better than remembering next time is completing this time, so there's nothing I need to remember. That's even better.
Thank you.
There we go. So that gets added to the... Oh, wait a minute. Is Mian done now, too? What the heck? That looks awesome. So we can add that to the list of things that we've done in town that have helped us shape the skyline. That's really cool. Looks like I had more stuff over here. Right, I made extra copper screws because you know those are going to become useful again before too long. Alright, guys. That's probably a good point to wrap up, so let me save here. I will be back at some point. I have no idea when. I'm planning on Friday, but a lot can happen between now and Friday. That would be my normal next scheduled stream time. Who knows if I'll be able to be here. I will try to do a bonus stream maybe tomorrow night or the night after. Again, up in the air. Hard to predict. I don't know when I'm going to need to be out and around during the day and at what time and whatnot. So your best bet is to keep an eye on the Discord, and I will try to keep people up to date with what's going on. You know, things that are coming up that may be subject to all of this instability with my schedule, which I again apologize for. My birthday is this month. It will be on the 16th, as it is every year, traditionally. I will be doing a super special bonus stream, schedule allowing. I will fit one in, whether it's actually on my birthday or not. My birthday's on a Saturday this year, so If things go well, I should be able to have it on the Saturday and do like a really long stream for that, but who knows? We'll have to see how things go. If things are still chaotic, things could get interesting. But if I can't do it on my birthday, I will try to do it as close to it as possible. In the meantime, though, I'll try to keep things as stable as I can. And right now, we're going to go find somebody to raid. Let's see who we've got live. Mandolin is playing some Minecraft. Greenie's on and playing some Nightingale. Mop Garden's on playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. El Bell is on playing Baldur's Gate 3. That looks like that's about it for today. I'm heading to lay down and hope this dizziness. Oh, yeah. Dizziness is not fun. I hope it passes quickly for you. That does sound like it really sucks. Why don't we go with Greenie? It's been a little bit since we've had a chance to raid Greenie. He's been so busy with work lately. We'll go check him out, see what's going on. So let me load up his channel here. Plus, he is playing Nightingale, which is a really awesome game. So let me get you his link. We're going to go raid Greenie Trini. There we are, and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Thank you guys so much for making this a really fun and awesome stream. I had a really good time in Sandrock, as I always have. So I hope to see you again next time. I will try to keep it as consistent as I can. I will try to do a bonus stream sometime in the next couple of days, and if not, I will do my absolute best to be around on Friday. I can't promise it, but I will do my best to be here Friday during the day. So hopefully I will see you again very, very soon. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Hang on. Here we go.